fella's good for the moolah. You know what fella's good for the moolah. You know what fella's good. You know what fella's good for the moolah. Everybody loves the same thing. When it's tired of looking at each other. You know what fella's good for the moolah. You know what fella's good for the moolah. Everybody loves the same thing. When it's tired of looking at each other. You know what fella's good for the moolah. You know what fella's good. You know what fella's good for the moolah. You know what fella's good for the moolah. You know what fella's good for the moolah.
Yeah, boy. Everything's out the window. Fucking vapes, I'm telling you. Might take a bit of getting into. Everybody looks the same. I tell you what, if everybody looked the same, right, let's just hope that we all didn't look like Jim Smith. That's all I can say. Let's hope we look like somebody handsome, like Humble Crumble. Or Johnny Wong. If we all had to look the same, we'd want to look like Johnny Wong. Have you seen Johnny Wong in the chats? Offers not any. She's got beautiful hair. Here, Romeo was out this afternoon. Romeo was on someone's chat this afternoon. I thought, what's going on with Romeo? Like, he's got his days all mixed up, hasn't he? Because I don't think I heard him all weekend. Sure, he might have even said that he had his kids. How true that is, like, I had no idea. Bosh, you know what I need to do? Well, I will tell you later on about the carry-on I've had with these strobe light things. But what I need to do is that picture I need to swap them pictures over. You know what I'm saying? You get me? Yes, they'll have to ignore us for the first maybe 10 minutes. I probably will like waffle on a bit. just had been puffing this for the last like half an hour, and everything that you thought of half an hour ago just does not make any sense now. Nothing. But like, you've totally forgot what I was gonna say or whatever. So tonight it's going to be like a bit of a mashup, yeah. But I'll stick this link out because it always goes pear-shaped when you put the link out anyway, doesn't it? So might as well just get into it anyway. I'll just I've got loads of things to talk about. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And it probably will. It probably will be one of them. We'll soon see anyway. But I've just watched Northern King's new Danny G video, and like, we've got to watch that again, right? Because I think it's 6 minutes long, and I think you don't think you could cram any more bullshit into 6 minutes if you tried. Like, multiple topics, multiple amounts of bullshit. Absolutely.
Yes, man. How we doing?
Oh, I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. You know, well, I was right till half an hour ago. My mind was totally clear, right? And then half an hour of that, mate. I've only had it's only a little bit gone out the top.
Get a fucking blasted, man. What's the matter with you?
And I've just charged it up as well. But I had to plan like half an hour ago. I had to plan, and then last 10 minutes I've just watched Danny G there. Fucking hell.
Fucking I turned them up ages ago. I clipped a little bit.
I just can't believe that. I was like, you edited it perfectly, you know, where like, because he'd just been talking shit for 5 minutes, hadn't he?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Like 10 out of 10 on the cringe thing, right? For me. And
mate, he's the worst one.
Then he finishes on a high, doesn't he, with the hashtag Brady thing.
Hashtag Brady, me and hashtag Brady would be friends. We'd be good friends. That hashtag Brady got maybe 1 million subs or something, hasn't
he? Yeah, you know what makes me laugh though? Everyone will know what it is. It's when he changes his face, doesn't he? You know, depending on how serious he's been.
Yeah. He's proper. He's putting it on, isn't he? You can see he's meaning for it, and can't you? Do you know what I mean?
It's so bad though. Like, it's like when you think he couldn't get any worse, he just gets worse. You can't help it.
Oh man, he's terrible. I can't hear that other person though. Well, that's good.
Have you seen who else has jumped on him now, though, King? Have you seen who else has jumped on him now?
Video Craig.
Yeah. He started.
I commented on it like. Am I still here?
Don't you?
I can't see you broke up. No, I broke up.
Well, I'm here now.
I put my Wi-Fi in this fucking new place, man.
I think that was me, mate. I think that was me.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, you could have halfway through. Imagine what you were saying.
You know what it is? I should have checked before I come online because sometimes it doesn't connect to my. What it is? It's connected to the booster thing. It's all right. Yeah, mate. What was I saying about him?
It's still not done. Yeah, I can't fucking remember. You cut off.
I can't remember either.
Can you hear us?
Where's Randy when you need him?
I can't remember.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You cut off, man.
Oh, I'm here now.
Oh, yeah, you know, I'm seeing you cut off when you were talking about Johnny J, so I don't know what the fuck you were saying. You've smoked so much beer.
He's just been on fire, though. Like, we've done something else earlier on. No, I was on about that Delusional Danny G and Video Craig. That was it. Video Craig.
Oh, Video Craig's all right. Mate, I watched nearly 8 hours of fucking Danny G in 2 days, man. Fuck that. I did. The first live I clicked on TikTok, I watched it. Then I put on my channel and watched it again. So the second time I didn't even fucking watch it. Like I just didn't put it on my channel, so I didn't have to watch it. Like fucking 7 hours until bastard tears, man.
Honestly, though, right? Never like 3 hours 45 minutes. That TikTok live wasn't it?
Oh, mate, that was just what I caught. It was on for about an hour and a half or something before that, man, but I was premiering something.
When was this? Like 2 days ago or something?
I posted them the day after because it took us that long to fucking change them and like just to change them slightly and then to upload them. It took us fucking about 10 hours to upload them. What the fuck you going live for that long for, man? He's mental.
Just start spraying me mouth thing that. Cass, what's happening? I'll just say all right to the chat, mate, because I told you, man, fuck me up these vapes. Cass, I've just seen that Androgoin she's now changed her name to Agony Ann, I think it is. Come out with a classic there in Flavors, classic comment. I can't remember where it was. Oh, I'm just going for a stand. Treat myself to a stand-up slash.
Stand-up slash.
Fucking mad. Unsub, what's happening? Unsub, there's Jimbo. You hardly see Jimbo now. He's too scared to go live, isn't he? Too scared.
I think he's fucking scared of the boys. Like,
did you hear that? Like,
that's what I heard.
That's the rumor going about, like, mate. Like, it's a heavy rumor as well that you proper shook, Jim. And you've just like you're thinking about never doing lives again. Can you tell us about that, Jim? If you're too scared to even talk about it, it's all right, mate. Don't worry. Oh, there's Anne.
Agony Ann.
He bit both Anne's ass cheeks. Naughty that. Humble Crumble, what's happening, Humble? I actually had two people who'd left messages, before I've even gone live, mate.
Aye? Fun.
I think my record is 5 waiting, before I'm going live. Like 5.
Oh, there was a few today.
Heavy that, isn't it?
Oh, good going up, man. Good
That's
going.
like when people can't wait for you to come on. That's what that means, isn't it?
I mean, you've got fans there. You've got fans.
Here, can you remember Live Follower? Remember Live Follower?
Aye.
She's still about her, I bet she watches this. I was thinking of, because there's got to be a few people who ghost in here, right? I was thinking, I bet Live Follower's one of them, because she always, like, I don't know, she was a character, you know what I mean? She was very outspoken, wasn't she? But I used to like them people. I like them type of people. They always used to end up over here.
Exactly, man. Exactly. I like that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, but I think she still listens because she pops up now and again. I got a text the other night as well off. I got a text off Zeus the other night.
Mate. How's he doing?
He just said to me, right? He said, "I'm just watching." It must have been Thursday or Friday. He said, "I'm just watching you live from last night." I think it was that one where he only did an hour the other night, on Thursday, was it?
Oh, yeah.
He said, I'm just watching this. He said, if you're live tonight, I'll jump on for a chat. But I said, I won't be live now till like Monday, so you might be watching, man. I think Jim. What about that? That'd be a partnership, wouldn't it? Live Follower and Jim Smith. Think about that.
Oh, well, that would be good.
I can see them getting on, like.
Yeah, definitely.
Aye.
So what else has been happening? I haven't really watched much, like. I'm busy watching fucking Danny J.
Right. So I've just been on night shift, yeah. Thursday, was it? Thursday, no. Thursday, Friday, Saturday night shift. So when I'm on nights, I text you, didn't I? And I said, let me know if there's any good lives on the what, because I always miss them.
Yeah.
I always miss them. And you know what? I knew Tunes was live the other night, right? But I couldn't find his channel. Couldn't find it. I knew he was live. Is it that
That was
Scum
on
one?
Triple Live. Scum, aye.
You know what it is? I won't give him the sub. That's why I always have to go looking for his thing, because I won't sub to him.
Just leave the link where it is, and so you can just scroll back up the messages and click on it.
There must be is there a setting on here where, you know, if you sub to someone, it doesn't show your name? Is there a setting for that?
I just heard you don't know if I'm sub. You don't know if I'm sub, yeah? You can just you turn it off so people can see who you subscribe to.
Oh, so you can see every one of your subs if you want, every name.
No, you cannot do that. No, you cannot do that. If you turn it off, so like mine's on, so no one can see who I subscribe to.
Right.
But you can turn it on, so you click on subscribe, and it tells you like who I subscribe to. But that's just people being nosy, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep missing the chat here, mate. Let's have a look. Yeah, but we'll have to. I'm going to line that up now. That Danny G video, because if anyone hasn't seen it, right, it just sums him up in like 6 minutes. It's
just
just
a perfect piece. It's just a perfect piece.
And I watched I watched a golf one that he did the other day, right? Oh, mate, within 5 minutes, right, he said he played all right, and then a minute later, I played wicked today. I played wicked. I got two birdies. I got two birdies. Then a minute, no lie, right, a minute or two later, he went, so I got one birdie today, 4 pars. I thought, you've just said you got two. I swear down.
He doesn't know what he's saying, man, does he? That's why clippers are good, you know what I mean? That's why clippers are good.
Jimmy, pop up, mate. Away. Don't just stay in the chat and have a bit of crack. I'll be on a par with you two, because when you have Northern King on, you've got to be stoned. You know what I mean?
See you, Jimmy. Likes to play that with you.
He's a pussy boy, isn't he? He's a pussy boy. I was giving him it the other morning in a chat, like I can't remember what it was about now, but it was about 4 o'clock in the morning somewhere. I was at work.
I know. People's on all night, man. I'm there.
Jimmy is just like, he's just in for the banter, you know what I mean?
He's good laugh, like.
He's Riley as well. Riley, I was getting worried about Riley because they fascinate me, right? The main one, right, is, could remember the other week when, even before that Bobby K fight night thing that he put on, right? Can you remember it was the week before that I started playing him, didn't I? Saying, "Oh, look at what he's doing here."
Aye.
Inviting Brett May for a training camp, wasn't he?
He was, that's it, yeah.
Then from that moment, right, from not seeing him for ages, from that moment, them 2 videos, he then spent all his day on YouTube, right, talking about this fight, and it all culminated on that Friday night where about 5,000 people turned up, didn't they, on the field? It was crazy, and then
Bobby still put that down to two title defenses, you know. It classed out as a title defense.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying to you. He was having an episode, Bobby. He was having like a 2-week long episode, I'm telling you, because nobody gets that high as he was.
Nah, he's gone now, hasn't
he? He's disappeared again. Then you won't see him again for another few months. It's like, what are these people doing? And Dan's a bit like that.
Dan is like that. Dan's missing a lot. Like Dan's been around years, hasn't he?
What was he doing the other day? He was wrecked the other day. He'd been on the heavy meds, I think. It was the day that the Purple Aki turned up to fix his boiler, didn't he? Did you see it?
Oh, yeah. What's the bit of that? Like?
Going on about him all day, man.
He was like, it was like during the other night, and there was like 4 versions of the chat comment spot. He was probably, getting paranoid, like going, close looking, I'm not spotty. It's not how his life, man. It was funny as fuck out. But he's alright, done, man. He's alright. He
He's
fucking
still
showed
getting hassled.
he showed that equaliser what was up the other night.
Oh no, yeah, he did. Yeah, he was a hero for the night when he took over,
Away
man.
for a few hours.
He must have been on the
Oh,
heavy other meds that night, then the one the uppers.
that was kind of good. Like that was kind of good. I've got the wrong glasses on. I can't really read the chat. Like, I went for an eye test right on the 7th of fucking February. This is right. You need these glasses, so I got them right. I've needed glasses for years, but I've never worn them. I would say, all right, so they give me these glasses. I wore them for the day. I took them off. I kind of fucking say, I don't know what they've done to my eyes. So I kind of fucking say with them glasses.
What are the prescription?
Aye. I went for. I've needed glasses, but I've just never bothered, you know. But yeah, double stigmatism, like. So aye.
So what you
But yeah,
saying? You
honestly,
wear big jam jars? Is that what you're saying, or are the
they're
what do you call
quite cool, I think.
Jack Ducklets?
I think they've been plaster on the side.
And a plaster on the middle bit as well.
Aye. Hey, but the Great Hill didn't have to need that big lad.
Anyone who doesn't know what Northern King looks like, we've just painted a picture of him there. He's a bit like Jack.
Everyone knows about that. Jack Duck, just a little few years ago. Oh. So what else has been happening? Because you've been up around all night, haven't you? Would have been a night shift.
Yeah, that's what I was
been
on
happening
about.
during the night.
Night shift YouTube, right? Is it can be so boring, like, or annoying because there's never anyone on, or it can just make your shift go like that. And I'm sure there was a couple of them this week. I can't remember who it was. Beasley will have been one of them. It was quite funny.
Daisy was live on Saturday night, like.
How are you doing, Donny? Yeah, I like the way. I bet there was loads of people waiting for Beasley on Saturday night because it was dead.
It was dead, like. Say, Beasley was getting some shit the day after and all about just letting people on his pants say things and see all that shit about exposing fighters and all. Like, he's getting a lot of hate at the minute.
Oh, mate, that was it. I think everyone's seen that, didn't they?
Oh, mate.
How much drink do you have to have, right, as a 24-year-old to end up being like that on a panel?
I know. He come back the next day and double down, though, didn't he? The next day, he said, I'm so cold sober now. I've watched myself. He says, memories, I wish I hadn't gone on like that. He says, I'm like, every point I've made.
That was heavy, that, mate.
It was some
I don't know. I don't think I've ever been in a state like that. You know, for that long, when you can go for that long.
You know, when I jumped on the test pit, when I jumped on the test pit with a camera on, and I was shouting at golf for about 45 minutes.
Oh,
so
yeah,
that was a bit like
one of the best
that was a bit
on YouTube, man.
Oh, it was great, though.
Good job, Garth hasn't got a good memory, like, because you proper threw him under the bus there, like.
No, but I had my camera on. What the fuck?
Oh, no, yeah.
Oh, I was just going to deny it anyway. Everyone says, is that yours? Because, no, that's not me. That was kind of good, that night. Oh, man. I think that was the last time I was drunk.
We got the heister up the borough.
Fuck the borough.
Fuck you know, mate. Quickly onto the football. We've lost 5 games on the trot.
It's a good time. It's a good time to lose them, wasn't it? It's a good time to lose them, man. You bounce back. You could finish strong at the end of the season, man. We got beat off Hull, man, last game. Hull.
You know what I reckon, right? That what's his face? The borough manager, right? When they've been offered 20-odd million for that latte art, he's turned around and said to the manager, Steve Gibson's turned around and said to the manager, look, I know we don't want to sell him, but we have to, like, just keep us up this season and, like, your job's all right. I think that's actually what he'd have said to him, because we haven't won. We've lost 5 games on the trot since he went.
I know. Well, you're still fucking top off the table, aren't you?
Probably make the playoffs, to be fair, like.
That's what I'm
Probably
saying.
made
I
the
think
playoffs,
he's
but
business and he's strong. Like, you're not going to get relegated, man.
oh no, yeah, we won't get relegated. But it's just another shit season, isn't it? Like you are trying to throw it away as well, aren't you?
Oh, mate. Fucking, I say I didn't think we were that good in the first place. Do you know what I mean? I think we're
You won't
playing.
survive the Premiership, like.
Nah, definitely not, mate. Exactly. Definitely not. I think we're fucking gonna come straight back down, like, if we do go up. But yeah, we playing up the stations and all, like, I don't think we're as good as where we are in the league, like.
Have you heard that about? Have you heard anything about Man City? You know, they're supposed to get loads of points deducted, 100 points or something.
They can't get 100 points, you took them, man.
Oh, that's what I've heard, you know. I've heard that because it's so many points per thing law you've broke, and they're broke about 100, haven't they?
Oh, yeah.
Might be a point per like thing. But
Might be able to fucking pay that off, man. To buy something fucking, do you know what I mean? Just,
no, I mean, if they went down right, then I don't know where I've heard that, but somebody said it. They deducted them 100 points. They'll obviously go down. Well, just and we'll have to put up with them. We'll have to play them next season, so it's only going to be like one less place to go up in it. If that happens,
I don't know whether we'll man the fly every day. Jim says 30-point deduction, even the 30-point deduction is a bit harsh, isn't it? We're seeing that they're not going to win the league this season, are they?
No, but the thing is, right? Everton got deducted so many 10 points or something, and they did way less than what Man City have done, like a fraction of what they've done. That's what they're saying. It's like all eyes are on it. All eyes are on the FA now.
Oh, yeah, they've got to fucking go the work at them. Yeah. And average Man City, they're one of the biggest teams in the world, aren't they?
But they don't. This has been dragging on for years as well. Apparently, 2 or 3 years. This, and they need sorting out. You know what I mean? They broke loads of rules.
City are collapsing and all, aren't they?
Jim's insisting it's 30 points maximum. I wouldn't argue with you, Jim, if you're going to say. Wouldn't argue, like. Seems reasonable, but it's not in proportion, is it, to what they've done? Because if that was the case, Everton shouldn't have had 10 points stuck off them.
Yeah, that's a fair point, like. That's a fair point.
Probably would at the minute. Belfast are probably Man United. I can't believe how bad they are this season. Like, watch.
Then how about the Borough tanking them more?
I've never in a season like not knowing the scores and Man United just getting beat at home by like some crap team. Just this season, they seem to have lost. Like, just seem to lose it all the
time. Sorry, mate. 2 seconds.
You all right, man? Daniel Riley. Daniel Sad. Dan's still getting shit, like.
They're a good bit of the joint.
Dan's still getting shit on about his leg, isn't he?
Like, because he told 3 different fucking stories. You know what I mean? He told 3 different stories. So
the only thing I find hard to believe is that there was all them people there. Not one of them like got the phone out and started videoing it, you know, because that's what you do, don't you? It's like, of
course it is, man. Of course it is.
That's the only thing, Dan. And I know you were probably out cold by then, but your mates need to like sort themselves out and get the phones out and that. Because it would have put all this to bed. We could have seen you like actually nearly dying on screen, right? Which would have been good, wouldn't it?
Exactly. That would have been like a proper. Then you could have put that on. You know what I mean? You could have put on Z short, and you would have like
premiered that, like. And I bet.
Oh, definitely.
I bet there'll be loads of avatars, you know, of like just Dan like under a tree. Like everyone's avatar in that picture of Dan nearly dead under a tree. Don't you think? Yes, Stevie. I haven't seen Stevie for a while. Like, Steve, where are you hanging out now, mate? Where do you hang out if you're not in here? Because I never see him anywhere now.
I see him. I think he's in Monks. And in
Oh,
Monks, didn't
you know what? I haven't seen a Monk live for ages. Is he doing them like?
Aye, he's for a different channel again. Another new channel.
Is it old style Monk like?
Aye,
Same.
just his back lines, just the same stuff. Aye, good stuff.
What, has he got a bit of music, and is he having people on the panel and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, the panel there, like.
That's why I don't see anyone. That's why I don't see anyone, man, because I didn't even know that. Well, I did, but I just keep forgetting to. I don't get notifications on now. You know what I mean?
I didn't really.
Honestly, I
Very
haven't
rare. I
seen
get
a
a
Monk
notification.
live for ages, weeks and weeks and weeks.
I'll send you the link if you haven't got it. You know.
Yeah.
Might not be something like.
I did actually, right. I did say all right to him in somebody's chat yesterday morning. I think it was like River Mac. What's happening? Good evening. Yeah, he was in whose chat was it? About
Even the River Mark.
6 o'clock yesterday morning. I think you were in it.
6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you crashed out, didn't you? What was your sleeping pattern over the weekend?
Mate, my sleeping pattern's been fucked over the weekend.
Did you miss Beezy?
I fell asleep during Exposing Fighters rant, like. I didn't wake up at 1 o'clock. I was meant to be moving in the morning.
Hey, King. Remember Donny Boy?
Aye, Donny.
Yeah, so what? Tell us what Donny Boy's famous for then. How he broke onto YouTube, or how I thought he did.
He was going to be on 3D Fight Club, wasn't he?
He was going to be fighting the King, wasn't he, Pablo? He was going to be fighting Pablo, and that was it. He was the first,
Yeah.
So he was the first name, wasn't he? And then, bless him, man, he had some problems, didn't he, with his head?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, man, Donny's been about for ages, man.
Yeah, I
think he's passed his driving test as well, like, because we were ripping him, we weren't ripping him, but I think he failed one. And I think he has.
You passed your first one?
Sorry?
Did you pass your first one?
Mate, you know how many lessons I had? There was three of us all went with the same instructor, right?
Yeah.
We all had 7 lessons and we all passed first go, 3 of us. 7 lessons we had.
That was easier in the 70s, wasn't
it? 90s, actually. 1990. I think. Yeah, man, we all passed first time. I couldn't believe it.
1998 for me, like, first time in our life. I had to do a theory test. First time. I think it was the first time I do theory tests. I got one question only. The 35 questions. I had to get 30 right, and the 34. No, I was devastated. I got one wrong.
Did you have to do the theory test?
You come in 1997. I think it is, or 1998. I can't remember. Whatever it was.
Okay, now.
Well, I know as old as you.
Like, I know I took my son for it last year, and he failed the first one. I failed the first one. I'm sure he failed the first one. And then he passed the second time, and it was like, I went to pick him up. I dropped him off there, and I went for a pint and waited for him. And he come out, and I was watching him when he was coming over the road, right? And like his face wasn't changing. And like he got in the car and he went, I haven't opened it yet. So to see if he'd passed.
Yeah.
He opened it and he was like, get in there, as if he'd passed his driving test, man. It was crazy. He was proper buzzing.
See, when I passed mine, I had a car, so I was just driving myself. Anyway, I drove myself for me theory test. I was driving back and I said, I'm driving back because I passed my theory.
Baron Samidi's back, mate. Baron Samidi's back. I think he's on Thingy's case. Have you seen him for a while? Baron Samidi.
Did you not get outed? Did you out yourself?
I haven't seen Baron, right, for ages and ages.
He outed himself, didn't he? Commented in his real name and then deleted it.
Ashes brought him out. Ashes brought him back to life. Got it in for Ash.
Ash has. Aye. Aye.
Ash, what kind of week has Ash had? It changes, doesn't it? Every day in here.
Really, Ash just stands where he wants. He just gets
Well,
abused
I
anyway.
swelled in the house. What's that say
I
there?
smell. Evening movement.
I smell.
I smell bullshit.
But what's the tattoo say?
That's what they say. Glasses on your head.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Yes, the boss. Yes, the boss dog.
Boss Dog's back about a bit, didn't he?
I know. I don't know where what our boss dog's doing like, but honestly I've noticed since I haven't been doing this training, like I have like gone a bit flabby.
Aye.
You know, his training, like, as I was following all his training videos and that, and his press ups and everything, and his like,
Yeah. Shadow
stretches
boxing.
On the door. His
Aye. I did a bit of that, like. He's always in Danny G's chat, like.
No, honestly, right at the height of them, when he was flying, I heard that Brian Cockrell was doing his routine, was doing Boss Dog's routine. Big Bry, honestly, and then he just disappeared. He's like one of them. He's like one of them. Or what I was on about early on, King. You know, the ones who just disappear for ages and that.
Yeah.
That's Boss Dog.
I know. Well, no, he was always in Danny G's chat. He's always been in Danny G's chat. I think he just stopped going live for a bit, didn't he?
Julie's, what's happening, Julie's? Hey, Julie's. Julie's, you might have seen me popping up in Emma Cockrell's, right? I mean, me and Emma, she probably can't remember. She'll probably jump in the chat in a minute. You watch. Yes, Moon's hair, get up there.
Moon's hair. This should be Moon.
You gotta love them, like, I mean, yes, Peter Mellon, what's happening? What was I saying there? Still Moon's hair put me off right off. Who was he on about? What was it? Oh yeah, Julie's, Emma Cockrell. So we me and Emma, right? Like, obviously she recognizes Fly Me to the Moon. She'll know exactly what that means, right? She'll know that it's a butter thing straight away. And I've got Brian's book. I've got a signed Brian's book somewhere near of his last book. What my son got me in there. But she did block me. She blocked me from the channel for something that happened on a Sunday morning, and it was to do with live follower as well. Live follower was causing some chew. It was my live, right? No lie, it was my live on a Sunday. I remember it. This is a couple of years ago. Sunday morning, and there was about 5 people in, right? One of them was live follower, and the convo got on to Brian, Emma, and it probably was a bit. There was probably no love lost there, you know what I mean? And she was going in a little bit, and I kid you not, mate. Kid you not, Emma Cockrell turned up in my live, right? Never been in my live before, ever. Turned up in the chat within like 2 minutes. So somebody who was in that chat, someone who was in that chat, there was only 5, has got in touch with Emma and told her that I'm talking about her. It was fucking mad. But she's been friendly with us over the last few weeks, so.
Aye. Yeah.
And
I don't think she used to like me, like, but she talks to us now, so it's all good.
Look at this. Is that the one that did dog porn? that was so bad. That honestly, I felt sorry for her there, like, because that was just took to the extreme. That, like, when it.
Did you see it?
So bad. She was. I mean, I know what she's like. She's a bit mad. You know what I mean? But.
Aye. But did you see when they walked in?
To turn a little tickle with your toes on your dog's belly into that you're wanking a dog off.
It's
too much.
I know, that's just YouTube, though. That's just YouTube, isn't it? You wank your dog off with your foot. No, I didn't know it was tickling its belly. There's been loads of things like that, haven't there?
Yeah, man. What was I on about there as well? Oh, yeah, so I hadn't finished with Emma, yeah. Jalise, that was it. Jalise, you probably seen me and Emma's chat the other night, mate. What live that was, right? Emma Cockrell had Paddy Conroy
Yeah.
and Carol Lee Duffy's.
Oh, aye. Can't
Oh,
Duffy,
mate.
aye.
And she was like, them two were just letting her talk because she was knocking the Lee
Uh,
Duffy stories out that nobody had heard before. Mate, them Lee Duffy stories, right? They're worth thousands of views, you know, like no one ever hears them. They've been ripped that
Awful,
much, haven't they?
yeah.
Been
All the
dragged
stories have
out.
been, it's not just stories have been changed, and do you know what I mean?
Did you listen to it though? Did you hear the stuff what she was
No,
saying? You could tell
I've never seen
even
it.
Paddy couldn't even get a word in.
Aye, I'll have to see it. I like if it's still up, like. She's a lovely woman, like.
She was saying, right, she won't mind us saying this, right? Just one of the little stories she was saying about when she used to go visit him when he was on remand.
Aye.
And apparently you could have a drink, you know, like alcoholic drink.
Aye. Yeah. You've got a new man because you haven't been convicted of anything, have you?
And she said she used to take him a can he didn't drink, right, but she took him a can of special brewing and he used to be wrecked after drinking with it out. He used to like ring her up and say, "Oh, don't bring that again. I'm fucked here." You know what I mean? It was yeah, I was listening at work. Must have been about 8 o'clock on Saturday night, that I think. It's worth a watch though.
I'll stick it on, like. I'll stick it on. I like stories from like people from our area, you know.
Oh, saying that Paddy dropped a little bollock, didn't he? And someone jumped right on it. You know, with the Miss Piggy shout. Did you see it?
No, what did you say?
Didn't you see it, man? Fucking hell.
I'll have to watch it, like.
He was on a live. Just have a look on Paddy's channel, right? No, is it Paddy's? Oh, who put it up? No, it wasn't Paddy's because he fucked right up. He was on doing one of his lives and he was going through people and he called her Miss Piggy instead of Emma Cockrell. It's like
Fucking hell.
he was
Fucking
like,
hell.
oh, Emma, sorry, Emma. And loads of people left comments on somebody clipped it. Oh, God.
I'll have to have a look at it, right?
Oh,
I like Emma. She's
Gary Slater on tomorrow night.
I like Gary Slater, right? Aye.
Funny because I was talking to somebody someone who I work with, and they went to school. I was telling them about this YouTube thing. It's a lad who I work with, and I was telling them about all this like on Saturday night because he knows he's heard of Lee Duffy. You know what I mean? And he said I was telling him that Lee Duffy's ex or Lee, the woman who was with him when he died, is doing a podcast type thing now. And he was like, "All right." He was like, "I remember when he went to who was it? Richard Horsley, is it from Hartlepool? Richard Horsley,
Aye.
some type of hard man, isn't he? Richard
He's
Horsley.
yeah, he used to run the doors, didn't he?
Yeah, he reckons that Duffy flapped from Richie Horsley. I was like, oh, I don't know about that. Like, what's happening, Mr. England, Mr. G man? Get up there, Randall. What's happening, Randall? Randall had a late night the other night. He popped up in a chat about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Randall had been on his skateboard, man. He was just getting headlines for it.
Yeah, or he's had a really early night and he's just got up to go skateboarding in the middle of the night.
Oh, it could be that.
Because he's very rarely up at that time, like.
No, you can get them indoor skate parks now, like.
Either that or he'd had another bloke round, you know, for the night.
Oh, yeah, you had to take creepy, man.
Yeah. What's that done? Yeah, what was I saying there, mate? I was going to find this Danny thing one night. Have you? How many joints have you had today? Like, loads.
I feel like Well, I moved on just there. I
Yeah.
moved out just there. Just looking around the house, everything's just like there. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh. So I've just been smoking loads of weed out there.
Let's have a look, man. Let's have a look. What am I looking for again?
My channel.
Oh no,
So
I've liked it so that I could find it easy.
what am I looking for here?
Yeah, man.
No
When
idea.
did you put this up, like, mate?
Just today, is it? Today is.
This is today's, yeah.
It's just, it was literally still alive as I put it up.
Was it?
He was still alive on his fucking channel. Talking
What you got
shite.
on that? You got on that one quick, didn't you?
Aye.
Are you in a race? Are you in a race with somebody? Like, you in a race with the other Daddy G clippers now?
No. No, I was just there. I was just watching it, and I just said, "Fucking, I'm just gonna put this straight on." Like, I normally saved them a bit, like.
Yeah, man.
Oh shit.
Still got to learn how to do this, like, slick, a bit more slicker.
Yeah.
So at the minute, it's like, I don't know. I think I should just be a lot slicker by now, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you just sitting, gone through it for a fucking few minutes when you just start a screen mode on your own. You know what I mean? Without going live.
Yeah.
They
I
just
do try to be a little bit like screens froze now. Fuck's sake. My
the fucking
screen
phone.
froze. My screen froze.
Move your hand. Aye.
Yo. Oh, hang on, right? Just wait, it'll come back on, right?
Wait a minute.
Fuck's sake. Come on, lah.
Okay, now this joint's killing me, and
Am I back?
no, so froze.
Am I back yet?
No, mate, so froze.
Oh, but you can hear me though.
All right, we're still here.
Oh, can everyone else hear us then?
Well, I would imagine so. Like, can everyone hear us?
Oh, nice one. What? But my screen's froze. Like with me looking like a right weirdo there, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, could have been worse actually. That could have been.
I'm not sure. Not a good picture.
I know it is quite bad. Like, yeah, so that has froze because I've found your shot to share, but it won't let me
Yeah.
share it. It won't let me share it. The screen is froze on like, hold on. Oh, I think it's today again. Yeah, as soon as I've gone to share, my chat has totally stopped as well. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's commenting.
Oh, has the chat not moved? Has the chat not moved?
Oh, yeah,
I think
it's not moving. It is moving. It is moving.
is there. I think are we backstage here, do you think, or not?
That's not. Randy, can you hear us? Can anyone hear us?
I can. Are we back? We're back. I think we're back.
Oh, we're back.
Are we back?
Turn your camera on and off. It usually fixes it.
That was weird, man. My screen just wouldn't move at all. Nothing would happen. Oh, respect, man. Respect. What are you doing there?
You're back, right? We're back, man. We're back.
Are we back all good now? Like, do you think I dare? I don't know why that fucked up there. You know what I mean? There's absolutely no need for that there to fuck up.
I've got no idea what you did.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
I'm just finding you think now, mate.
put link up. Oh, Dan Riley wants the link. Should give it.
Everybody looks the same. Oh, Dan does. Dan the
Aye.
man.
There you go, it's out.
We'll let Dan the man on, shall we, before we play this? Because I know he likes Danny, doesn't he? Depends what Dan do you think we're going to get tonight.
Exactly, it depends what face Dan's got on, like. Because he was telling someone, oh, Northern Kings are on my channel the day. I was sitting watching yes, I am, you lying cunt.
He's been very outspoken these last few weeks. He's probably grew a set of balls, hasn't he? Big balls. Big balls.
Yo, boys.
Is that Dan the man that can? Oh, it is.
West Side.
Easy now. Two of the old got two of the proper old schoolers, two of the best here. Mooney and Northern King, two of the old school best fellas on the screen here.
Yeah, you can. You heard it from the man himself.
Hey, Dan. You know when on Fighting Trolls, right? Did you ever just want to like take over for a minute and just go, Jim Smith, come on, Randy? I just so wanted to do that just once, right?
Yeah.
I would have died a happy man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, defo. If his screen frozen, you just and you could just go. Usk, usk, usk. Hey, I like that about him. You know when he used to come in and go, usk, usk, usk. What was all that about?
God knows. What the hell's it like Batty Fish? Batty Fish, you still laugh at Batty Fish now, you know what I mean? I use it on a daily basis, mate.
Do you?
I've called someone a
apparently you made that up, but I seem to feel like that's been around, like.
Sure, that was Pablo brought that out. That's where I first heard it, anyway.
If Fighting Trolls come back now, we'd clean up, wouldn't he? He would take over, wouldn't he?
Aye.
You would expect so, mate, the way it is at the minute.
He would, man. He would.
It'd have 600. It'd have 600 people at least come and say hello.
Just pure banter on each other.
I think he'd be devastated with 600. Like, I think.
Them days were some of the best.
What do you reckon he's doing, Dan? What do you reckon he's doing now, like?
Well, he's either sitting in his house on his own, or with a missus, chilling out, living his life, not bothered, or he's proper glued to YouTube. I have one of the two.
Does he not post on Insta or anything? Does he not post anywhere?
No.
I don't follow him anywhere. I've got his phone number. He very, very, very rarely texts back, or at least even look at my texts.
That's because you're a stalker.
Well, that's why Sean Gregg fell out with him, didn't he? Because he wouldn't answer the phone to Sean Gregg, and he spat his dummy out and said, "Oh, you never reply to my texts." And the proper fell out, didn't he?
So did Titchy. That's what. Not Titchy. What do you call him? Snitchy. What do you call him? Fucking. What's his name?
Snitchy Bumbleclot.
Titchy.
Oh, Titchy. That's what fucking rubbing nut. That's what they call him. It
is true that poor, well, I say poor fella, you know, that titchy fella that Dr. Ratpull hang around with, then he did pass away then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's terrible, that.
It's not really.
The long story about him, Dan. If you don't know anything about him, it would take too long to explain, but he wasn't as like he wasn't as innocent as he tried to come across. Even though he was a bad man, you know, he was funny. He was funny.
But when I heard he passed away, you know, I did think, well, I mean, him and Dr. Ratpull in that park fucking spitting bars. I mean, I've never seen something like it in all my life.
I think Rackpull regrets that now, like, doesn't he? Because that's just been like turned on the top of its head, hasn't it? I mean, it's bad anyway, but the milk and that one is like Rackpull and Titchy drinking in a playground, you know, what with kids and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think that was the highlight of Rackpull's career. That like,
No, neither that drive-through with that bloke, you know.
oh yeah, well, I mean, it was Expos he used to go on, but a King, didn't he? Used to go on Expos, Titchy.
Aye. The
Who was it?
Expos,
He was
aye.
going to meet
Wait,
them.
one time I first did it. You want me?
He was going to meet somebody one night. He was like, I'll meet you now. I'm here now. Look. And he was stood there waiting for someone off YouTube. I can't remember who it was now.
I can't remember.
Someone from London, you know what I mean? But he was like, I think sure it was
Can
Expos.
you remember when he first came about on his own channel and he had Bally Girl in a balaclava?
Yeah, man.
It was nuts, that, wasn't it?
Damn right, yeah.
Oh,
like
imagine going live and making your last wear a balaclava so no men can see it. That just blows my mind, like. That just blows my mind.
Yeah. You know, honestly, yeah, Peggy, I've just blown you a kiss. Let me just hang on. Let me just check the wind. I think the wind. Yeah, I'm guessing about an hour and 10 minutes. It should probably land straight on your cheek.
Ooh, nice.
You're a bit really do you that.
But if you go like this, it might land on your lips.
Dad, what's going on with that fringe, mate? Barcode fringe. Where's that come from?
I haven't. I need to.
You look like Bob Cart.
So I haven't done my hair or anything today. I ain't been bothered.
Bob's all right. I haven't seen Bob. I think he did live the other day, but I haven't seen him for a while. I worry about Bob. You know what I mean?
Bob Cart. Oh, he does.
got
He's
a-
nice.
He
is nice. He is nice.
Yeah, I like Bob.
I need to know. Does anybody know how ducking? Does anybody know how I can? You're half a ball. Does anybody know how I can unblock Peggy from StreamYard?
Yes, go to her channel. Or StreamYard on your channel. Go to her channel. Click on her.
Yeah.
I'll put a link in the chat in a minute. Go to our channel and click the right dot. The dots in the top right hand corner and change it there.
Right. Because for whatever reason, Peggy's blocked.
Have you been blocking Peggy? Like that's out of order.
No, I don't block anyone. Well, there's a few people on my block list, but they're all people that have made fucking stupid accounts with my name on and that called
you've made it. The bigger your block list, the bigger you are. You know what I mean? On your stature on YouTube, you know. But my block list is tiny.
Dad went live the other night. He was trying to block people. I was unblocking them because they were giving him abuse. It was funny as fuck.
Oh, what that equalizer to me. You know when everyone, you know,
it wasn't equalizer. It wasn't equalizer. It wasn't him. It was somebody else. I didn't see him. Each other. Can you remember the other night when we were on this spotty?
Oh right. Well, I actually have got a spot rock at the minute. But that bloke who came to fix my hob, I can't believe you called him Purple Eye.
That was someone in the chat. That was what was going on that day, Dad. You were off your nut right all day though.
I was having a good day, mate. I was just
I could tell that. You were loving it, man. It was just you were off your nut, but you were loving it. You know what I mean? Like you knew you were off your nut. You weren't trying to hide it.
Well, probably had a couple of spliffs and that, you know what I mean?
At one point, right, you woke up and thought it was the same day, didn't you? And it was a different day or something.
I fell asleep on a live and I woke up eating a bacon sandwich. I fell asleep like this, right, on a live for about 2-3 minutes. I went, oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, what was I doing then? And I fucking, in my mind, I was eating a sandwich.
That's
what a couple of spliffs would do to you.
He was on another planet, man, all day. It was fucking
Oh,
mental.
well, don't worry about me. I'm always on another planet, man.
It was on
What made you on, like,
GC.
John?
Huh?
Hey,
What made you run?
well, I take pre-gambling. Sometimes they can make me a bit silly,
Yeah.
but a couple of spliffs and a fucking chuck a diazepam on top. You never know what'll happen, eh?
Oh, so you've got the perfect mix now. Do you know, like, how you want to feel? You know how fast you go.
Just got the right balance.
Perfected. Well, you've had plenty of time to perfect it now, haven't you? I bet in a few weeks, though, you're adding another half a pre-gab just to top it up.
I can't believe whoever said in the chat was perfect, because that day what he did, he came, he did something, and then the next day he came back to carry on the job. And I remember being live. I felt like I was live for 2 days straight the other day. You know,
I think you were.
I think I probably was. Yeah, because I ran out of StreamYard time, and I had to make a new email just to get some more time without paying.
What, you've done 20 hours lives? Have you done 20 hours worth of live? Is that what you get?
I think you get 12 hours free. Yeah, I think you get 12 hours free. But all you have to do is make up another email, and then that's it. You're away. You got another free 12 hours. So
It's classy, that, like. Classy.
but I won't mind paying for it. I won't mind paying for it because you can get your nice background. You don't have to have that silly StreamYard logo in the background.
Like StreamYard going over everyone's face, like StreamYard, green, like.
Yeah.
But it's worth it, though. I mean, for nothing, for 20 hours is pretty good, like, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. What do you reckon to this Julia Wendell being arrested for stalking? Because she thinks she's Madeleine McCann, doesn't she?
I heard that. You know what? We probably can't talk much about it, right? Honestly, I don't think we could on here. But that is weird because I only just heard about this week on somebody going live. Is it true?
I've just heard about that today.
Well, what it is when she's younger, she can't remember much of her younger years, and her hospital record, she was heavily medicated as a kid, and she's got that, that's that strange thing that Madeleine's got in her eye. She's got the very same thing, and
really,
what they're saying is what they're saying is, though, it could be his daughter if he's cheated or something.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DNA, like, is it DNA match? Like, she got DNA.
That's what
DNA.
I think they did do a DNA test, and she come back 99% of his DNA.
99.
Are you sure, Dan?
Yeah. I've been watching it on Sean Atwood. If you go on Sean Atwood now, as much as I don't really like Sean Atwood, there's 9 parts of interviewing her, and she comes out with, she's got so much evidence, damning evidence, and you think she could be,
How
but
did you get that? How what was I going to say there? How did Sean Atwood get that interview then?
Well, Sean Atwood he gets all the interviews, doesn't he?
He knows that.
Is it that one, though? Is it that one, or is it that weird one? What do you call him?
No, it's that. No. Oh, do you mean Ron Johnson?
Ron Swanson.
Oh God, I watched him years ago when he was talking about some really weird stuff.
I know he's seedy, but that's all I know about him.
What he does is he goes on the deep dark web trying to catch nonsense.
Moon's in the house, Slammy to the moon's in the house.
Thing is, though, going on the dark web and going on all these red rooms and all, you must the things he must have had to have witnessed and read and looked at to get to it. Like, I couldn't do it. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Well, that's the thing, but he hasn't actually getting any convictions or nothing, has he? So what's he actually done?
No, what's he done about it? He's just kind of interested in it. That's all he is.
And
Are we on about
so
Lear
that's too
Apple?
long.
Are we on about
Yeah,
Apple?
Swanson.
Oh,
Ron
Swanson,
Swanson.
That's
like I
Swanson.
say,
I
he's
don't
a
like that.
bit of an enigma to me. Like he's a bit of an
Yeah, he
enigma.
is. He is enigma. He is enigma. He is. Yeah, but there's 9 parts to this Julia Wendell. The first part she talks about when she's being young, and she goes for her doctor records, and she's from a young age she's on all these medications and medications you wouldn't
What?
even dream of even taking as a kid, and she's Polish, and she's got memories of being taken away, and there's just so much damning evidence to think that she quite well may be Madeleine McCann, and if it ever came out she's Madeleine McCann, it'd be mad.
Well, I think it would
They say that's a
upset
sister, haven't
how
So I
how
want
do you
to.
think?
So I want to. They've done a DNA test. I want they've done a DNA test, right? Just think about this. They've done a DNA test on the dad. Why haven't they done one on the mum too at the same time?
That's it. They refused to do it. Both of them refused to do it, and she's been arrested because what she's done is she's gone to their house now a couple of times, and she's stopped them in the street, and she's tried to get evidence because you know when you look at what they've done on, especially on Sean Atwood here. I've got it on the TV now. What they've done is that strange colour she's got in her eye.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
can
yeah,
only be
yeah.
a one-off thing, that can it? That's got to be like
It,
evidence.
it's literally like a fingerprint, and they've put the eye next to each other, and it is exactly, there is not a difference, and that's almost like a fingerprint. Your what they called retina, your what's it called, the coloured bit of your eye.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, eyeball your wig.
that,
Eyeball your wig. Right?
you know
I
what
know
I'm
what you
about.
mean. Like, yeah,
You
man.
retina.
Um,
You retina.
So, so what
yeah.
do the McCanns think? What does the mum think? Or what's the mum said about it?
Well, if you look at pictures of the mum when she's young, she looks just like what Julia looks like now. And then her dad has got the same nose and mouth. And there's 9 parts to it, 3-4 hours long, 9 parts. You'll have to watch it if you're interested
Right,
in it on Sun
right.
Outward.
Oh,
Listen.
Dan.
Listen.
Julie
Go on.
says that the test come back that it wasn't his kid.
Mm.
Right. We'll get back to that in 1 sec, right? Because I've got a question for all the women in the chat, right? Who are mothers, right? So these are women who've got daughters, right?
Dig up
So
the
you
nose.
lost your daughter. You lost your daughter, like Madeleine McCann, right? How old was she? 2 or 3 or something. So
Yeah.
you've got a bond. You've got a bond with them, haven't you? You've got a bond with that baby. It's your daughter, yeah. So it same happens with your daughter as happens with Madeleine McCann. Now, if you met her or somebody who they thought was her, right, after 20 years, would you know? Would you still have a feeling there? You know what I mean?
That's exactly right. What this
Would you?
Julia's
Because
saying is
you know what I
when
mean? Because
when Julia, oh my leg, oh fucking hell, when Julia's gone to meet, knock on the door of the McAdams and well, stalked her. That's what she's been done for, stalking. Apparently, Jerry gets the woman and says, "Go on, get out of it." But she apparently has been. I'm just having a wee. She's Madeline, whoever. What's the mum called? Forget her name. But anyway,
What the fuck are we listening to?
fucking Margaret or something. I've just muted him because I'm just saving him there.
yeah. But
He's
Julia,
unmuted himself as well. Wait till you've had your slash. He fucking unmuted himself as well. I'll squirt this last bit out, Dan, are we? You've got no manners. It's like being on a live with Bobby. Bobby
When
fucking
when
Zeus.
when she apparently has gone to see who she thinks is her mum, she says that she can feel, and because she apparently she bursts out in tears and runs into their house, and Jerry says, "Go away, go away, go away."
Wow.
You know what I mean? But there's a lot of evidence. Stuff like Julie's showed some pictures of what she drew as a kid at school, and then there's also some pictures of Madeline, what she's doodled as a kid, and apparently there's very similar stroke marks in the writing. The eye gives it away to me, and the way that she looks, she looks just. When you put, they've done like a bit of an AI, going from young to,
Seen them,
young to old, and they do. I could put money on she's Madeline McCann. I really could.
It is the odds of it though are ridiculous, and the odds of that just happening, like you're ever finding them, or
How old is this girl?
all these years.
How old is this girl?
She's 24, so she's exactly the right age. She's got the same heritage. Apparently, her granddad was jailed for kidnapping a young girl. Now, so Julia's got a grandfather who's in jail right now for doing a kidnapping.
You know what
So
it is?
there's a lot.
You know what? We could get Steve Farthing on here now, and he'd sorted it right out, wouldn't he? Because he knows everything, doesn't he? He knows all about it, doesn't he? Remember?
He got questions for it, didn't he? He got questions for him.
How weird was that?
I'm not saying that this girl is Madeline McCann.
Done. Take a breath.
Remember Arctic Nick?
Aye.
Remember him, Dan? Arctic Nick.
Who?
Arctic Nick.
No, I can't even remember.
You know the mountain man, don't you? You know the mountain man, haven't you? Must have spoke the mountain man, Steve.
Oh, I remember him, yeah.
He was the first
what was his? He covered his bits up with a Pringle tube once, didn't he?
Aye.
That wasn't his finest moment on YouTube, like, you know what I mean? I don't. To be honest, I'd never ever talk about Steve, like.
I know, but I know what you mean. He's a bit of a loner, isn't he? Bit of a loner.
He's a crackpot, man. He made a video, man, tagged the Northern Kings and nonce, and then he started talking, that was really in the Jimmy Savage.
A little bit of a thingy character. What's his name? I forget his fucking name now. Johnny Woodsman. He's a bit like Johnny Woodsman.
Johnny was harmless, man. Johnny was just off his head. He was a dangerous man.
He was a right lad.
I reckon he was Johnny. What do you reckon the chances are, right, of Johnny popping up in this chat, like for real, okay, if we were talking about him for a bit? What do you reckon?
Oh,
I'm sorry to say, but I didn't think Johnny was anymore.
Because I don't know what he watches. He probably watches really popular channels, and you're just an old school where all the old schoolers come. So he probably watches a lot of the.
I don't think I've ever had any chew with him, to be honest. Any interactions? I've obviously took the piss out with him in chats, but I don't think he's ever like. He's ever got on me or anything. You know what I mean?
Hey, it's Johnny.
Yeah, I got about Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny Bumble, man.
Johnny Bumble. Johnny at the end of his tether a couple of times, man.
What in chat?
Honestly, you have had him on the verge. Can you remember when Motorsports and Buggies and Humble Dry went over to Thailand and he started ringing the fucking National Guard?
Crazy guy. Johnny Woodsman would get off his tits and put a video up, and straight away I'd download it straight away because after 5 minutes he'd regret it and take it down.
Yeah.
So honestly, I had him dressed up as a woman and I'd taken like dancing, taking the piss and get better now, and I had all kinds of him. I had tortured him for ages. It was so
you tortured him, mate. You tortured him. He thought you were like, you just tortured him, mate. You just tortured him.
Oh, but it was funny. Got him off drugs though.
Did anyone
I'll be
see
that right.
Danny
I
G
like
today
Wendell.
moaning about his paint? He got 2 tins of paint apparently that was grey, but apparently there were 2 different types of grey. He was going fucking ballistic.
Different brands.
Right,
Oh,
on the subject, I've got the best 6 minutes of Danny G for us all right in the chat. It's only on for 6 minutes,
go on.
but just sit back and watch this. This is Danny G from today, right?
Right, mute yourself down.
Come on, where's Danny G? I want to laugh.
Keep it real, as the kids. Always keep it real. I always will, brother. I will always keep it real.
Is this where he wants to be friends with hashtag Brady?
I'm very aware that if
Danielson.
I go fucking crazy and rad stuff, how many views I would get. I'm very aware of how fast this channel would grow if I went mad right now. I'm very aware, but it wouldn't be real. I'd have to fabricate that rage. I could. Because I could just close my eyes, think about some fucked up shit, let the barriers down and let it out, bro. Take about fucking 2 seconds, brother.
What a wanker.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do it. Because that would be a manufactured rage and it would not be real. And I refuse to be fake. I just refuse categorically to be anything but what I am at any time in my life. Yes, Zaki. If you pull the hashtags. Well, you mean holiday footage? Well, there will be some of that. I have started to do a few little vlogs here and there, and there will be some
I've
of
got
them.
hashtag Brady merchandise.
I've got some vlogs from Doncaster to put up, but I'm going to have to mute sections of them, and it's wounding me. I'm a bit wounded about it because you would be able to see the interaction between me and these lads in this. I only went to one pub. People are always saying, yeah, people take pictures of you. People want to fucking spend time with you. Bro, I went to one pub in Doncaster. I only went to one pub. And I swear they're lining up at my table, bro. I only went to one pub.
Oh,
if I would have gone out around the whole of Doncaster, that would have been hundreds in that night.
Got
But I went to one
fans.
pub, not mush, one. Right? But I've got to mute them sections because I can't let you hear their names because stupidly from me, there was stood at my table like in a line. Yeah, when I upload it, you'll see it, right? They were stood at my table in a line, and there was coming one at a time from different groups in the pub, right, to take pictures of me. Yeah, and I was
beer
coasters
coasters.
because I was a bit drunk. I was asking them the name and their occupation before I took the picture on camera while Tony was filming. Yeah, and I didn't realise because I was drunk I should never have asked them the name because obviously with all the trolling and all that, do you know what I mean, right? If their name's on camera, then these idiots would probably track them down and start giving them grief on Facebook and all this kind of shit, bro. So I've got to mute them sections, which is a shame. It's a shame because then you'd get to hear me interact with them. It was funny as fuck. You'll get the gist anyway when you see it, but you won't really be able to hear it. And I can't let you because them lads don't deserve all the shit that they might get just from putting the fucking names in my video. So when I'm out and I do that again with people, I need to make sure that I tell them, do not say your name at all. Before I need to say, do not say your name. Nobody needs to know your name, mate. Yeah, keep it out, Mark. You know, I'm thinking, bro. I'm thinking outside the box every time, Mark. I'm thinking outside the box here, bro. I'm not letting no harm come to my channel or people that I interact with from, you know, the people on social. Because we all know what they're like. So fuck that, Mark. Yeah, it's a good idea, and I've already thought about it. But I'm a bit wounded that I've got to mute it because it would have been normally like mashtag, for instance, could leave that up, right? It wouldn't matter to mashtag because nobody would give him that kind of special attention. Right? He doesn't have
hashtag fucking Brady.
I have stalkers.
Stalkers.
Fucking hell, what's he doing? Signing beer mats and that? I'm Danny G. I'm Danny G.
I can't load that part 2. Part 1 was fine.
When he's saying
Part 2 is
stalkers here, he's on about Northern King. Northern King is the king of the stalkers, and he's stalkers. He's living rent free.
I really don't.
He's
But I will try.
He is Danny's biggest troll, the Northern King.
Danny must hate him, mate. Danny must fucking hate him. You know.
And he's proud of it as well, man. He's proud of it.
What I learned, Mark,
Brilliant.
I watched it back.
Yeah.
And obviously, because I'm very
Very
aware of what can go in videos and what can't,
we were just talking about you there.
Stuff. I watched it back, and I watch all of them back now. I don't normally watch my footage back, Do you know what I mean? But now, if I do any vlogs, Mark, I watch them back. And there's only a
oh yeah, what's happening?
The names and stuff
there, mate.
in my vlog when I was out that day with Tony that I'm going to mute. But I'm glad that I watched it back, Mark. When I do vlogs, it gives me a chance to watch it back, and then I can mute that section now. So
has he decorated that room or what?
You can just enjoy the
What?
life.
Did anybody, what I was looking at? Look on his windowsill, right? What is that? Is that a pair of Tony? Is that Tony's G-string? That pink thing? See it on the windowsill. What is it?
I don't know.
Anyone can zoom in on that. It looks like one of Tony's songs.
Me and Mashtag Brady, honestly,
but it fucking
that would be the
stinks.
holiday of his life.
Bet if you zoom right up, you can see the skiddies on him.
And that ain't no joke. That would be the holiday of that boy's life. And it was probably the holiday of my own.
I've got Mashtag Brady's bird, and that's where I get Daniel's son from. Because he always calls Daniel's son, and I've got his T-shirts and his mugs and that. How's he comparing himself to Dan? How's he comparing himself to Mashtag Brady? What a
Did you hear the end bit there?
Yeah,
put the end bit back on again, though.
Yeah, we missed
that. Put the end bit back on.
That was the best bit. You've got to listen to the end bit here.
How delusional this is, man.
One sec.
Right,
so he's sorry for this last minute, and it puts it all like it's good editing, to be honest.
Yeah, fine tooth comb, Mark. Fine fucking tooth comb. Yes, the goat. Me and Mashtag would be awesome content, bro. Fucking awesome. Absolutely awesome content.
Should have done.
Me and Mashtag Brady, honestly, that would be the holiday of his life, and it would probably be the holiday of mine.
Oh, piss off, Danny.
That would be the holiday of that boy's life, and it was probably the holiday of my own. Do you know what I mean? Because me and him would just bounce off each other, bro. We'd literally bounce off each other.
Get that room painted.
The best holiday of his life, Al?
Has he painted that fucking room yet?
Oh, I've been on mute there. I was just talking and everything. Being dead funny and that. Oh, what's going on here?
Has he painted that?
This is all the bad shit that's been popping up on my thing. So this...
I can't believe it. He's going, they're the same brand, they're the same colour. Must be a different batch. It's a different colour, Tony. We'll have to go to the shop and get some more. I need a bucket to mix it.
There's only him that could have done that, like, in there. You know what I mean? And played it out on YouTube as well. Come on.
I mean, do you know what, right? Obviously, that 70-odd thousand subscribers he got, it's obviously because KSI took the piss out of him on a video because he went, hardest man in fucking Birmingham, whatever. So he took the piss out of him. So everyone's thought, who's this then? We'll go and subscribe to him. So he's probably got 50,000 subscribers overnight. Makes a new channel. He gets 1,000 subscribers. So it just shows you, doesn't it?
You know more about it than Northern King. You know. You've been stalking. Northern King is his big. Here, King, you are proudly his big.
Oh, I stalked him.
Top of the list, aren't you?
I think I'm top of the list, like.
I can't think of anyone else who, apart from the other ones, the ones who were getting big numbers, that Delusional. He's going to be going on him. I think he started a post on the other day asking you to subscribe to his backup channel, you know, because I reckon he's had a few strikes.
I think I've been clipping him the longest, and I think when he thought we were friends over Christmas, I think that's upset him a bit. Like,
Yeah,
so
he has tried. He has tried to be friends with you before. He's been like, he said like, all the other clippers like Delusional Danny and Danny G's Tooth and all that. He's been like, Northern King, do you really support this kind of behaviour? And you think to yourself, yeah, I do. I'm the one doing it.
Yeah, it's mad. It's absolutely
I jumped in
weird.
his chat yesterday. I jumped in his chat yesterday on 4 accounts and he blocked us straight away. It's first time.
I seen it when he was like, grown men just follow me. It's just weird. Grown men, when they wake up in the morning, they're thinking about man. Weird.
Oh God! It makes me laugh. I've never known a man so like, do you know what's good? Northern King, when you're replaying his because you don't realise just how much of a shit talker he is until you watch him on Sean Atwood. That it blows him out of the water, doesn't it?
Oh well, that Atwood interview's funny, like.
It's fucking real.
You only have to watch the last 2 or 3 minutes of that to see that what when Sean Atwood says to him, "Oh, can you switch for us? Can you switch?" That's just
and he goes like that. And he goes like that. Hang on a minute. He goes.
Oh, you hooked up.
Fucking nut.
And then Sean Atwood goes, wow.
Yeah.
You can feel the energy.
Atwood knows what he is.
Yeah.
Atwood knows what he is.
Oh my God, he's full of shit.
He said we were lined up at his table when he went to Donny. He only went to one pub with hundreds of people or something. We were lined up.
Signing beer coasters. That's what he says. He says he was signing beer coasters.
Can you sign my tit? Danny, can you sign my tit?
He's a fucking loony, mate. He's loony. I mean, I've never.
You know what it is, man? Do you know what it is? That shit that you see in this, like, next time fucking Danny G goes live, Danny read his comments, backing him up and the Danny, we always do that. Don't you, Dan?
Yeah.
What you've got to do is you've got to stroke his ego, and it comes out more and more. If you tell him, "Oh, that was a good shot on the golf, that was a good shot," he'll go, "Yeah, honestly, I could have been professional."
Oh mate, I wish I was an editor. Delusional Danny is King dabbled in it a little bit, but it takes a lot of editing, like when he's talking about how good he is at golf and like hands to one of his worst shots and that, and then goes back to him saying, "Oh, watch this shot," and he fucked up or something. That type of editing.
That makes sitting going through his golf shots to the thought that when his golf boring.
It was like if you were a good editor, there's hours and hours of like good videos. Just one of his rounds of golf, man.
I just can't believe. I don't know how that it was. I was in bits earlier. Well, I don't know if I was watching it on yours, King. I don't know where I was watching it, but when he was talking about how he's got the same color paint, but it was different, it fucking made me pissed.
Yeah. Did you see that channel last year the other day, Moon? That something Danny J that
there's another one. There's another one.
You knew one.
Yeah.
That's got a TikTok account. Like the TikTok account's massive. Honestly, massive. And it's
is it based on Danny? Like,
it's all Danny. I think it's got 20,000 followers or something on TikTok.
It's got to be heavy hitting going from 70,000 subscribers, because he must have thought, I'll start a new channel because everyone's trolling me, everyone's taking the piss. I bet I'll get 10,000 subscribers straight away. And none.
He's a one for you, right? He's a question for you. So Cartman, right? Cartman, I'm sure has got a spanner in there. I'm sure he gets on well with Danny. Right? Pretty sure, right? But he has been one of them. Cartman's not daft, right? But he does I think he
Get
goes
it
along
out.
with a lot of Danny's stuff. But my question is to Calm, man, like, do you reckon Danny has got worse this last year? Like, is it harder to like keep backing him up? You know what I mean? It's like if you're one of his squad, you sort of have to
There's
back
only
up.
so much.
Basically saying you believe everything he says. You know what I mean?
Well, I
But
do
no
it
one at
sometimes. Sometimes I'll go in his
It's like
chat.
all the one.
You know, if he gets his dumbbells out and that, I'll go, fucking hell, you've got big arms. And he'll go, oh, yeah, I've been working out for years, mate. I'm rock hard and all this. Like, it's like, fuck off, mate.
I think he's onto the trolls a lot more now. He thinks he is. He whizzes
He's
past comments now, you know, or they'll just go in the chat. But he has still got a few tantrums in him, like 100%.
Definitely.
I think
Definitely.
part of him,
Once I'm broken, I get settled in. Like I'll push him to breaking point again. Don't worry.
I think part of him now knows that is made himself look a bit like a meme, but at the same time, well, he just is who he is. He got those 70,000 subscribers for going mad on Xbox and for KSI shouting him out. That's all them subscribers came from. That's it.
Dead subs on there.
He came
I've
on
only
Fighting
seen that
Trolls
once,
once. I was on the panel with him, and Fighting Trolls said, "We've got a big guest, Danny G. Is this, that, and the third? He's a big special guest. So we all
Well, has he
waking
been
him
on
up."
Pablo's, has he?
Yeah,
Did he
then
go
he
on?
kicked me off. He says, "I'm going to kick you off, Dan, because I want to talk to Danny." And Danny sat there and he's talking about his stories and how he took the gun off the bloke and beat the bloke up with the gun and all that bollocks. Oh, fucking hell.
Big up the no comment in the house.
But
I
yeah,
don't know if that is the original no comment. I'm not sure. But if it is,
I've got to have my daily dose of Danny. I've got to have my daily dose of Danny.
it's hard to avoid it, isn't it, really? If you sub to him, it's hard to avoid it because he's pumped up all day.
Yeah.
All day long, mate.
Got to have my daily dose of Danny. Just have a laugh. Just to know I'm normal. Do you know what I mean?
You're normal, yeah?
Well.
So how's the new gaff? It's all right.
Yeah, it's nice.
I've just moved.
That's the both of you, that. Because now the King's
Oh,
just
mine-
moved into a new gaff.
Mine's not like.
See, with his age,
Well, no,
he's now moved into a bungalow, you know, with them where you can get in a wheelchair. And
You had a bad time in the hospital. It sounds like you had a bit of a problem. You know, you said you went in the hospital. You were full of steroids and all that lot when you went into hospital, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so was I, man. So was I.
I was 18 stone. I was big, man.
Dan, yeah. Now I've got used to on the panel, right? So, Dan, you only had an 8-day coma, didn't you? Was it 8 days?
Yeah, I lost 8 days.
He had 8 weeks. Was it 8 weeks or 12
just under 8 weeks, right?
That. If I lost 2 months and woke up, I wouldn't know where to start. I can't believe it, mate. Can't believe
it. Whatever you felt after 8 days, right? He was feeling 10 times more. 10 times as confused.
You wake up and people are telling you what's happened, and you're like, "What? What? I did what? When did it?" And you're like, "No, come on, you're fucking lying." And you just, because you don't know. You don't know.
Did you have any delirium?
Is it true that you just come out of your coma though, King, after 5 minutes and you were looking for your backy tin? You were looking for your weight. I need a joint. I haven't had one for 8 weeks, man.
I didn't smoke for about 5-6 weeks. I thought I didn't smoke.
What's happening? Look,
you know what though? You know today, I don't know if you can put me on full screen. I don't know if you'll be able to see it if I turn the light on. But my scar today on my leg is I don't know what's up with it, but it's like raised up. It's like
smaller than that.
Okay, now I know it's a bit like a bit by shot around you.
That does look like somebody's just drew it on, doesn't it? You know, your classic scars.
Yeah, it's literally, it looks just like what the stereotypical scar should be, isn't it?
Isn't it? That's the word. Very stereotypical.
And
It's like,
you should tell women that you're a surfer and you're going to attack by a shark. That's what I would do. Like,
well, that's
Oh,
it.
yeah.
You know, in the summer when I've got shorts on and I'm in the pub and people go, "What's that on your leg?" I'm like, "Well, I had a fight with the bear, but you should have seen the bear."
Well, exactly, yeah. But obviously, don't let them find out that you're lying, you know, or don't tell them that you go on YouTube.
Don't just say a tree fell on you.
No, they're not going to believe that one, mate.
Hey, I've just got a phone call from my mum, so I'll say bye. Well, I might
Yeah,
jump back on you.
all right, fella. We could do
All
with a
right,
bit
yeah,
of
man,
reading.
Dan.
All right.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
See you later, bro. Whew. Yeah, he's all right, Dan. Like, and he was on, but he was high as a kite the other day. Like, he
Yeah.
was off his cake.
He loves that meds, man, doesn't he?
He said he even admits there that he mixes them as a cocktail. You know what I mean? He's finding a perfect cocktail. I need to find out what he likes. He's
That
just
makes him buzz. If it takes his pain away, you know what I mean? Because he says his feet keep locking up and that. So it must be like his toes keep bending back. So he must be in some pain, you know what I mean? Because that's tensing all the time, isn't he?
Mate, have you seen Billy Moore? Have you seen any of Billy Moore's stuff?
Oh, mate, I can't listen to too much scouts and stuff like.
Really? It's a
No,
shame
I
that,
can't.
like, it's a shame because if you can get past that, like he is flying on YouTube at the minute. If you can get past his voice,
I watched
numbers are massive.
I watched one. I got about 15 minutes in, like, and I just like
He done a video in Manchester yesterday, right? It was only half an hour, but he got into a bit of chew, and like he got slapped in the face, right? And there was a few we kicked off a little bit, and
I'll have to watch that one. I'll put that one on after this.
it's got 250,000 views in one day.
Aye. Oh, so what's that one, man? He's flying, isn't he?
That's good, that, you know, isn't it? In one day,
That's brilliant, man. That's
250,000.
brilliant. He's got some subs now, hasn't he?
He's put apparently though. I don't know how often he's doing these things. Like how often he's out, but he's putting something out every day, just about.
He's not splitting them up though.
He maybe he's. I don't know whether he's always in Manny, right? He's always in Manchester, and he's a scout, and he just
No bothered.
because it's
That's
like
right.
it's like he'd never be home. Yeah, he still learn it.
You must have went up there and not me.
God, I go off, bastard.
I didn't have much. I've got new Wi-Fi yet, you know.
Well, haven't you? What you're on then?
No, just started from my mobile. No. I just moved. I've not my internet's still on at my old house till the 20 years, and I've moved.
So you've moved into one of these old people's cottages, right? Where how often do they come round and check up on you and that?
Every day, I bring me breakfast. I couldn't wait.
And you've got them pulley cords everywhere, haven't you? In case you like collapse or something, or you know.
Actually, how they are, they're all over them pulley cords, like, like
walking back. Walking back.
No, the buff's tiny, man. Oh, it's little old people must have seen all old people little like.
Yeah, you'll be looked after in there, mate. You can just grow old gracefully, you know, because you're
man.
So he's a granddad 3 times, right? Northern King's like he's a granddad 3 times, right? Can you believe that?
Taking over the granddad thing.
But that, like, it's just another present as well, isn't it? At Christmas and that, innit?
Oh, he's
another name you've got to remember, and like your memory at this age, you'll be getting the names wrong and that.
That's called the boy, the girl. No, the girl, the boy, and the other boy. That's what they call it. In case I forget the names.
Thingamajig.
Thingy, the other one. Oh, I'm bad with names, you know.
Oh, you king. Did you see that on the news about that lass who got found in Teesdale?
No, I didn't watch that.
She's been missing from Stanhope. She's been missing from Stanhope, right?
Yeah.
23-year-old. She's been missing for 5 days, and they just found her yesterday. And everyone's been out looking for her. All mountain rescue for 5 days. 5 days, and they found her. They won't say what happened though, but they're saying there's no one else involved. And
on a dead.
Yeah, I think she's killed herself. But obviously, it's just fresh news at the minute. You know what I mean? But that's what it's looking like. It was on the main news yesterday.
Yeah. Worry, I'm not getting on. I just had kids when I was really young. That's all, man. Like 13. Yeah,
Oh, Worry's been knocking him out since he was like a nipper, hasn't he?
Aye. Worry was born an old man, though, wasn't he?
Knocking him out for fun. Look at that dingo. Have you got a dingo there? That's his dingo in it. Max.
Dingo?
Is it Max? Yeah, it's dingo there in the avatar. He says it's a Malinois, but it's a dingo.
Oh, right, yes.
Some people's calling it a kangaroo and that, which is not on really. Like,
no, it's not. I want to hit one more. Like, so I want this.
Only looks a little bit like a kangaroo. That's all, mate. Just the ears.
Right. Just a kangaroo with extra chromosome.
You know what I seen today, mate? You know what I seen today? Three dog de Bordeaux, right? Proper full size ones, like a one bloke. Three of them all identical. You know what I mean?
Do you like them?
Yeah, but they're messy, aren't they? Imagine the shits they have.
Oh, I nasty. Well, no, not if you feed them raw though. They won't. If you feed them raw and you get them on a boff die, they don't actually shit that much.
And they're dead sloppy around the mouth and that.
Yeah.
You know, like when they're giving it all that and it's all over your walls and everything.
I had a boxer like that. Every time we shook his head, like it just covered you.
Oh, you know what it is with a boxer, mate? Like I had one right for years, Bella, right? It's them. What about them? The things on the nose, you know. Like, have you ever been in there?
The flaps.
Oh, it stinks, you know, the little flaps on the nose. Yeah. Once a month, you used to like get a bit of paper, go like that, just brown. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're gonna make us gag now. Let's stop this.
Right, I think we've got a special guest here. Special guest.
Oh no.
Especially in the fucking net.
Yes.
How we doing?
What's happening, Red? What's happening? Where are we there? Is that a yacht? Is that a yacht?
That's my yacht, yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, I thought it was a stadium when I first looked. I thought you were in a car park. Looks like a stadium.
I am.
Jim was balling, man.
I'm trying to put you in full screen, but here we go.
No, don't put me full screen. You're right.
No, let's just have a look at that. Is it a yacht? Really?
No. It's a roof.
Fucking hell, you have my life here. I can't see. Anyway, how are we doing?
Fine, how are you? Where's King gone? Fucking chased him off.
No, here he is.
No, sorry, that's what it's
only for King putting the fucking link out.
Exactly.
How long have you been?
Have I even put it out once tonight? I must have put it out once.
You put it out now, copied it?
Yeah.
I know, see, there's only Morgan King multitasking all these spanners I give out and they don't do now. Jim,
so you should give me the big spanner so I can try and fucking Randy out.
Where you off, Jim? Are you on your travels?
I'm going to Canada to get some cigarettes. I always run out of fucking cigarettes.
Jim, you didn't hear us talking about Scouse accents by any chance, did you?
About what?
Did you hear us when I was talking about Scouse accents?
No.
If you listen back, I didn't mean yours.
Jim's is all right. You just get used to Jim's. Was that you? No comment then, Jim? Was that no comment? Was that you?
Yeah, no comments, me. Yeah.
What's going on these last few weeks with all these mad Russian writing and that, Jim? What's going on there?
No, I went through a Greek phase, didn't I?
That was it, Greek, yeah.
Yeah, it was Aetios.
I do worry about you sometimes, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so do I.
I'll time them out, though.
I thought, yeah, I went through a Greek phase of being Aetios. That was my name. And I thought, let's see how clever YouTube is, and if anyone cops on who Aetios is. But fucking over everyone's head, wasn't it?
So what
Aetios was Zeus. He was Zeus's golden eagle.
So what were these? Was this actual comments then? Was it actually translated?
Yeah, and everything. I just spoke in Greek. I put Greek translation on and joined a load of chats.
So what were you saying?
Just commented in Greek. So just saying, how are you this evening? I got banned from everywhere. Everyone thought I was taking the piss.
It was part of the Greek Middlesbrough football fan club.
Yeah. Then I called myself Box, just Box, and I had an alter ego called Bag. So boxing bag, do you get it? No, boxing bag. And I told General GC that I was a resident in a mental institution, and I kept that going for 5 weeks. 5 weeks. I actually done lives, and he was the only person in the chat.
You did.
It was brilliant.
You jumped on Beezy's. You jumped on Beezy's because I was listening in at work, right?
Yeah,
and
I know.
I know your voice. And I was like,
Well, before I jumped on Beezy's, I jumped on Kudos. Do you know that Kudo guy?
Kudo, yeah.
Because I've been going in Kudos for about 4 weeks as Box. And even Kudo thought I was a resident of a mental institution. And it was just brilliant. And so I jumped on Kudo's live, and I was speaking to him for ages, but I couldn't keep it up. And then people started saying, I think that's Zeus.
Cass, do you remember No Comment? The original No Comment. That's our Jim in the top right. The very original. He's come back. He's making a comeback this week. He is called No Comment.
No, I'm not.
Can you not change that for 2 weeks then, or not?
I'm subbed to 4 channels.
Yeah,
4 channels only.
Mine moons.
We like the exclusivity.
Yours is one of them. I obviously sub to the king.
Oh, you've got to get fix it, Danny G.
Yeah, listening to the Danny G stuff. I find that really amusing, to be honest.
That's the one. That is the one.
When he was on holiday, I was in stitches. His dancing was unbelievable.
Amazing.
And then the substitutes, I had to unsub from tunes because he just does too many shit posts, talking load of crap. I can't be.
I never say posts, right?
Right, boys.
Jim, did you slag Dan off last time you were on, mate? Was Dan in the firing line that night when you went on and ripped everyone to bits?
Yeah, I had to go with Dan, I think. Yeah, I go with everyone.
I remember in Big Zeus, he thought it was Customato for a minute. He wanted to put Pablo up in his house for a couple of weeks, learn him how to do an uppercut, left, right, uppercut, and straight down the pipe. He was even going to feed him. He was.
I fucking did. I give him 500 quid.
I can't believe. You know what? You know, if you'd give me 500 quid, I'd have done. I'd have come to your house for a week for 500 quid, Zeus.
No, you know what, right? That's all Zeus ever did for fighting trolls. He wasn't his mate, or he wasn't talking.
I didn't even speak to him.
That was the one.
I spoke to him.
I jumped on one night. Give him 500 quid.
Yeah, on one live. That was the very first time I've ever spoken to him. Didn't even know him.
Yeah, exactly.
I know. Do you know what though? Do you know what? If he was a good enough person, because we all know what he was doing with money, nothing proper. He should have done the right thing and give you that back.
That was during COVID, mate. Honestly, God, I was working every day during COVID. I was earning so much fucking money during COVID. It was stupid. And to give a few quid to a few people, who the fuck cares? Know what I mean? It's a few fucking
No,
kids. I couldn't give a
nobody
shit
cares.
what
Nobody cares.
couldn't
And to
give
be
a
honest,
shit what they done with it.
people like you for it, mate. You know when you said to him, you know, because I was on live when you did it, and I thought I called you Customato because I thought you were being like fucking Mike Tyson, you know, Customato, Mike Tyson, and I thought you were really,
Oh, why
really
am I?
helping him out. You were bigging him up. You were really bigging him up, and then that was it. You sent him 500 quid, and then for some odd reason the live stream ended. Then
Yeah, then he never came back.
You just can't
and
keep him down and all.
he didn't even win the fucking fight.
I used to give donations to everyone, GoFundMe's and
Oh no, you're a good bloke,
PayPal,
mate. You're a good bloke. You're a good bloke.
charities. You know what I mean? It was just a few quid. It was nothing fucking. There was nothing in it. Didn't fucking expect anybody to fucking give me a spanner or anything. It was just.
Jim, do you reckon, Jim, that's
Yeah.
what that's the first thing people think of when they know it's Zeus? Zeus, is that Zeus, the one who gave Pablo 500 quid? It's only ever saying it.
Do you know what? You get it all the time, don't you? But you feel a bit of a cunt because sometimes some people need a few quid. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
He fucking didn't.
just
He was
feel-
getting that was all going up his snout.
Oh, no, Dan, it's no difference, is it?
I don't know, I don't know. He hit it quite well, I think. I know you could tell he's on something, but
To be honest, I
It's
think
only-
Pablo
it's only-
deserved a few donations because he was providing a good night for everybody every
do
night.
you know,
wasn't
well, do you know what? During COVID, let's be honest, is scandal. Because don't forget, I was against the snake bit. I was cesspit, mate. But you know, it didn't bother me.
You were, weren't you?
It was just all entertainment, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
especially with what was her name? Fucking that woman that was sat in the chair saying she was in Italy.
Queen
Queen
Gambino.
Gambino.
Oh,
What, I mean, see what I mean? They were just characters, weren't they?
she
But
is
everyone
right on the
started
top of
taking
your
it.
list, Jim. You loved her, didn't you, Jim? You loved her,
Well, I just thought it was funny. Honestly, God, you just sit there and laugh for hours. But people really went deep in
When
it.
you said she was in Italy, and she said, "Look, I'll prove I'm in Italy because my plug sockets have only got 2 sockets." And she looked, she fucking turned round and she had normal plug sockets.
But then they were characters, weren't they? You had Queen Gambino. You had Sean Gregg, Jim King, who, let's be honest, couldn't fight a pillow.
Hey, fucking what was his name? What was his name? Hector. Hector broke his ankle, got run over by a car, and got training him up.
Well, I met Hector. He's a really nice lad. He's honest to God, he is absolutely.
Yeah, he was alright.
He got on my nerves, I'm not going to lie. He got right on my nerves, Hector. I'm not going to lie. He probably is nice.
I've met him and a few of the guys from his gym. They were, honest to God, really nice fucking guys. They were. But it just all started going dark, didn't it?
I just didn't like something.
I've been friends with a lot of people on YouTube, and I've been kind of friends, but I've never really met anybody or whatever, you know, off of YouTube. Never gone to any events or anything like that. Do you know what I mean?
And when we first started that, Moon invited me. He said, "Look, do you fancy doing a couple of joint lives? We'll talk about music and that from the 60s and the 40s." Moon was talking about the 40s, his era. And we had like a few competitions of who could do the best. But we used to get everybody in. We used to get, honest to God, we'd have 10 people in our chat. And you'd have, out of them 10 people, you'd have Apollo, Humble Dryer. Remember, Moon?
Yeah,
Have them all in there.
Of course I do.
All the ones that had fucking thousands in the chat.
I thought he was alright at the beginning, and then I thought he was just a bit of a troublemaker.
Who?
Humble Dryer.
They all were, weren't they? Let's be honest. That's how they built their channels. It was built on trouble, wasn't it? But they did used to just. They're just normal fucking people when it comes to it.
At one point, me and Jim, right? Jim honestly thought the Humble was like going to try and bring us down, didn't you? Remember, Jim?
Yeah, like remember the conspiracies all started. What the fuck are they doing?
Do you remember when Pablo said he's going to pork his nana?
Oh, Jesus! I said I didn't follow Paul that
Dad,
much.
don't start mentioning mad things people have said because we don't want to go there with you, mate.
I'm just reminiscing. We're all the
Yeah.
old schools there, so I'm just
Yeah, man.
reminiscing.
I know.
But he used to have some,
You've
honest
got
to
to
God, he used to have
reminisce.
some really good lives. I look at all these channels now, the channels that play music and all that, and we done that first. We done it. We used to
Yeah,
have
man.
2 a.m. karaoke's from hotel rooms.
He was always in a hotel room, like, because
We used to have 6 people on the panel singing to. We used to put Spotify on, and we'd have the subtitles on.
listen to this one though, Dan. Dan, listen to this one, right? Northern King, you know about this one. So Jim, right, is well known on here as being like a straight talker and all that, right? So he set up this live saying, I'm going out. I've got the answer to all this crap on YouTube. I've got the answer, right? I'm going to
Why
reveal all.
YouTube's going downhill so bad?
Yeah, and everyone, right? Just everyone was talking about this live that was coming up off Jim, you know, to out everyone. And like, even I was like, "What the fuck? Who's this? What's going on here?" You know what I mean? And all the big hitters were in the gym, like waiting for
everyone.
the gym come on. I think he had the balaclava on or something. That's right.
Touchy.
And then he just,
I'm just getting a phone call, boys. I'm ever so
all
sorry.
right, all right, Dan. I don't even know, right? If well, what was I going to say? I've forgot that little bit of what I was going to say, right? But I didn't even know what he was going to do. I didn't even know, did I? And then I don't even know if he said anything at the start of this video, but he come on with a bally on, right? And a pair of glasses over his bally, right? And he might have said, this is why YouTube is what it's like, right? And then he just played that video of that live I did on the golf course, right?
Golf ball,
you know, in the pitch black with me daft torch in the pitch black and my sheep's head.
And I reviewed the whole video saying YouTube can't get any lower. This is the start. This is the start of the downfall.
Right.
That was brilliant. That was brilliant.
I know for a fact that live is right up there with like Jim's top favourite 5 lives. That one when I was out golfing. Everyone still talks about the chat. Obviously, I didn't see the chat because I was looking for balls. But apparently the chat was unbelievable.
I actually couldn't believe that live. I was sitting there watching it. It was a Saturday evening. And I agreed with my missus that I'd sit and watch television with her for a change. And I thought, I can't, I've got to watch this. And I'm sitting there, smacked.
Well, you said it went wrong in the car park, though, didn't you? You said it went wrong in the car park because I was meant to be serious. But then you were obviously ripping into it, you know what I mean? I was trying to show you how I found all these balls.
Yeah, and you had a torch.
What did I do in the car park?
And then you got scared.
Oh yeah, it was well black, like it was pitch black, mate. I didn't even have the dog then. I didn't have the dog, I was on my own.
Yeah, that was a laugh that night. It was a good live, then. It was a good live. Good few hours. What's been happening then on the YouTube?
Watching a bit of YouTube every day, Jim, just an hour here and there, or do you know what's going on?
No, a few channels a week. I caught up on your lives. Who else did I watch? I've been watching that Tiny G on Northern Kings, to be honest.
Well, you know, when I do a live, we always like to talk about YouTube, you know, and I give our view of what's going on and all the shit that's happened. That's what we do on here, I think. It's one of the main things to do. So you know that you'll get a roundup on here and you'll get King's view of it as well. And it'll all be honest, you know what I mean? It'll be based on if it's one of them where someone's just spouting shit with no facts. You know what I mean? You're going to get talking over here.
I've been watching the Irish, so I watch. I caught up with you. I watch a bit of the General GC and Kudo because I was winding them up.
Kudo. For those,
I watch Billy Moore and a guy called Ian Puddy, I think his name is.
Ian
He's only got
Hoodie.
like 600 subs, but he does quite good. He obviously talks about the dark side, this side. So he does, you can catch up a bit on what's been going on with the Danny Christie and Brett May thing.
You were
and everything
slagging Billy
else.
off a few weeks ago. Has he got better, or are you just waiting for him to get better? Like, are you still watching him?
No, I just think his content's fantastic. He just goes to places and tells you how bad they are. But I like he just goes everywhere he goes. He's laughing on Saturday night. Everywhere he goes, I can't understand why is he looking to see where the prostitutes are. Like, there's some lovely places he goes, and I just thought to myself, I was watching him, and I thought to myself, imagine how shady he's looking. He's going up and down alleys in prostitutes areas. All right, love, are you cold? What are you doing? And I'm thinking to myself, has Billy got a fetish for prostitutes?
Do you read any of his comments on his videos, like Jim? Or do you
Do you
ever
know,
leave it?
no, I don't. I left one once when he went to Plymouth and called it not Plymouth, Western-super-Mare, and called it a shithole. And I said, I think they're wrong. I think Western-super-Mare is a beautiful place to live.
Because, mate, he is absolutely flying him, you know. He's a 250,000 views on that one from Manchester.
He's very good at what he does.
Saturday night.
You know,
250,000 views in a day.
You know,
that's some good going, that, you know.
How many subs have you got now?
Nearly 200,000 he's got.
Yeah, he's got some massive subs now. But I'd like to just see him go to some places instead of looking for the bad. Look for the good. You can always go to places and find the worst areas, but look for things like community centres and boxing clubs, and go and speak to the people who run them and talk about what they're doing. Because he's got a good platform. He's got a massive platform, but I think he could be hugely bigger.
The thing is, I think he is going to have to change it up a little bit now, though, just to stay relevant, you know, because he's doing the same thing all the time, and he needs to freshen it up or go another way.
People are fed up seeing drug addicts and prostitutes.
Show what else he can do, you know what I mean? You need, obviously,
because he is very good at what he does.
You up, bro?
Pardon?
Has he been to Middlesbrough yet?
I think he has, yeah. He has. Yeah.
Anywhere else about yet?
He's been to Newcastle, I'm sure. I'm sure he has.
He gets around, doesn't he? He gets to the places.
I don't know about Sunderland, but he's always in Man. He spends a hell of a lot of time in Manchester. Like,
you're been in Durham.
I don't think he's been to Durham.
He helps. Do you know a lot of these people who he interviews? He helps them. You know, when I say helps them, he gives them food packages and phone credits and stuff like that. And he doesn't say that on his lives, but he does. You know, he does help a huge amount of people. He just doesn't go. But I just think, you know, needs to step it up now to that next level, doesn't he?
Well, yeah. If he wants to stay on top, he's got to do it like now, you know, because he does. I think he does realize how much his channels grew. Like it's gone from 50,000 to like 200,000 in a few months.
Yeah, because he's done a lot of other content where he's started going to a few charity events, being invited as a guest speaker, and he's done small clips and small videos of that, which are really good. Know what I mean? But I think even on that one, the one he went to, it ended up talking about druggies and prostitutes.
Yeah.
You know,
let's just hope he's as wise as he is, as he tries to make out, you know what I mean, and he gets on top of it and realizes
he's not stupid, is he?
It seems like, do you think he does it all himself, all the editing and all that? Do you reckon he's a one-man band?
I think so, yeah. I don't know whether his partner helps him or what, but he seems to do it all himself, doesn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he's never shown any signs that he's working with anyone, has he? Or so he must do all his own editing and all that.
Yeah. I just think
he's got
his content's quite good. You can watch it.
He's obviously monetized, right? He's got a few sponsors. He's got 200,000 subs. So if he's getting 250,000 views, what's that? How much is that, King? Did you say before? About 50 quid or something?
What, for 250,000 subs? Yeah, views.
250,000 views.
I think it's a tenner or something every 1,000 views or something, isn't it? Or something like
Does he
that.
just do YouTube or does he do other social media stuff?
I've got
I
no
don't
idea.
know. Is he on Insta? He'll be on Insta, won't he, King?
Because don't they make money off all these other social medias as well?
TikTok, man. Do you ever look at TikTok, Jim?
No, I don't.
Apparently, it's like someone was telling
I've got
me.
YouTube and I've got
It's addictive.
X, but I can't use X. I just can't understand it. Every time I tried to go live on X a couple of times, but the live shuts down after about 5 minutes. I can't be asked with it, and I can't get used to the layout of it. No, to find people and find things, topics. I don't even know whether you can go live on it. It gives you the opportunity because I've started a few lives, but then as you're driving along, it'll just cut off. I'm thinking, what the fuck?
I've never even looked into it. I've never even looked into Twitter or X or whatever it is. Never ever. Like, I just couldn't be arsed with all that.
I made an account like this. I deleted like I don't know how to use it.
Because I wanted to go on to watch that Ronan Holden.
Oh,
last time
him,
he was on YouTube, he says I've got this. I said where's your content? And he said no, I'm on X. So I think he's the only person I've subscribed to, but I've never even been able to go on his channel because it's just a strange platform for all.
Jim, do you remember that night when he went live from that haunted hotel, haunted house or something? we were in the chat. you were rat-assed or not? Or were you winding him up or what?
I can see it's. I was saying it was the tattoo.
He was saying that teddy bear definitely moved. It definitely moved.
The next day, he turned round and says, "I'm sorry, but after consideration, I'm not doing any more Haunter's lives because
that was fucking crazy, that mate.
I was telling him about the girl who got beheaded on the road. I said, she's in the bushes looking at you. She's got no head on, but she's looking at
you. This wasn't even that long ago, about a year ago, this.
And he's going, Zeus said he can see the spirits. I'm saying, oh, get out of there, get out, Ronan, get out. And he's running to his car. He had a little pig, didn't he? I seen throw that pig away. It's.
Yeah, he put it on the stairs, didn't he? Put it on the stairs and
that. Fuck me, man. YouTube. Brilliant.
Yeah, but you like him though. You're always bigging him up, aren't you? You like him as like a bloke, don't you? Like the stuff he
I like his content. Yeah, I just think he's always been honest on YouTube.
Ronan.
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, I like Ronan.
I just like the way he didn't take sides with anyone. He was just, look, if he was debating something, he had two accounts of the debate, you know what I mean, the for and against. And he was just, I just thought his content was really good.
Wasn't he the first one who had anything to do with Steve Farthing and Arctic Nick? Wasn't he the first one who went with all them? Like that story?
Yeah, do you know, I've never seen that, but I believe he had the pair of them on him. I think that's where it all started.
Yeah, they were good then. They were good. They used to proper go at each other, them two, like.
Yeah.
Proper hated each
other. That was the first Steve's first victim that we know
of. Yeah.
And then he had Tim, didn't he?
We watched it all, like me and Jim, right? Watched all of that, right? All we, you know, and he never admitted, right? It was always a rumor that he took him to that he dragged him to the cash machine and forced him to take something out. And he did, right? He did, but he didn't admit that for about 2 years, right? He wouldn't admit it, and then he just come out with it one day.
I don't know how such a short incident and a short story because apparently, no, this all happens in this space of like 14 hours. Went on for years on YouTube. It was just you're thinking, fuck me, man.
Yeah.
It was just constantly, I got invited to this and I'm just thinking, fuck me, man. Give it a break. These people are all, no one was talking about it except him. no one gives a shit.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Then Tim fell for it, and Tim went. And after the same happened to Tim, he took advantage of him.
Crazy that was crazy when he had that live where he was flying down the mountain with Steve chasing him and that.
I just think
He was on the live when he was just like, look, Steve's chasing him.
Steve, isn't he? Everyone knows. He's obviously he doesn't like companies, does he? He likes his own company, and everybody who he sends to meet in person, he literally falls out with within days. But he's admitted that all the time, hasn't he? He just doesn't get on with people.
Yeah. You know what? There's no hard feelings there out for me. You know what I mean?
No.
He is what he is. He said what he said and that, but it's not in my life. You know, he doesn't pop into my head unless I see him on here.
I fell out with him because of Boss Dog, and then he started on it. He started backing up Matrix. Now he didn't know what Matrix was fucking doing. You know what I mean? And I wanted everyone to fucking know what Matrix was doing. And he decided, I'll give Matrix a whatever. And I just thought, fuck, you know what I mean? And in the end, you just think, can't be asked listening to this. It's the same old crap.
Remember that day, Jim? Remember that day when me and you started going to Matrixes and like you started getting some decent numbers, didn't he? Because he used to get about 3 people in, right? So me and Jim were on a bit of we were flying high, you know what I mean? So I introduced Jim to him and we both went on his live, right? And he was like, well, I've got 2 people on my panel, you know what I mean? And like,
I got on with Matrix. The only thing that Matrix, what I didn't is, one morning I was getting up from work and it must have been 5 a.m. and sitting having my cup of coffee and cigarette, and Matrix had Garth on, and Garth, for the very, very first time, told the story about going to court with what was that girl's name? Whatever he went. So I clipped it. I clipped it because, you know, I thought, I'm going to put this out. And I put it out, didn't I, as a video? And he struck my channel. And I thought, you cunt. And I just thought, no, you creep. Because I used to follow him. And I just thought, nah, you're a creep.
Yeah.
But the reason I put it up is because he deleted the live. And I said to him, you need to put that up. People need to know about that. No, that he went to court to support a woman who was going through a harassment charge. And in an effect, you were on the same charge. And I said, that needs to go up. People need to know about that. But he didn't. So I put it up. I said, well, fuck you. So I put the video up. And the next thing I got my first strike. And I thought, you cunt.
Mad at it. But
I suppose in the biggest schemes, I think it's fuck all, is it?
I'll just give you this 2 minutes of Matrix, right? So the thing with Matrix is, right, he was, right, this is no lie, he was the DJ, right, the main DJ for a nightclub in Stockton near where we live. That won nightclub of the year about 5 years on the trot. It was like one of the biggest nightclubs like in the country, well known, the Mall. And he was the main DJ in there, so he was flying. He was very good. He was flying.
He's a very good DJ. My missus has got family in Jersey. They've got businesses over there, and this is going back from years ago. And he used to DJ over there as well, and he was well known, well respected.
You know what he's famous for? He's an 80s, 90s bloke, right? And if you watch his mixes on his channel, it's all dance versions of 80s and 90s songs, like all souped up, you know, with another beat on them, like. because he's stuck in the 90s, right? He's stuck. He still thinks he's at the mall and that, and he doesn't want to grow up. And he's realised that it's over for him, and like he's just devastated. That is what it is. He's
I
still.
watched
Can't
him.
get over
I
it.
watched him for about 10 minutes the other night. I watched him. He was singing. He had karaoke and he was singing really badly, right? And every time someone was leaving a negative comment in his live, he was stopping the song. Then he was saying, like, this is what I mean. This is the network, the trolling network, who's trolling and trying to bring it down. It was just people saying you couldn't see. Like, 3 hours and 10 minutes, he stopped the song and that. The man's doing nerve is breaking her up. Honestly, it's crazy. Like,
What was her
I
name,
think he
Jim?
has. I think he's had the nervous breakdown. I think he's in recovery.
Jim, what was that
Do
other
you know what the best thing to
scout's
do
name?
on YouTube? This is no way to be like when
She was
I
dead laid
went under
back. A
that.
Scouse woman used to do lives late at night.
Say
yeah,
again, sorry.
That's what made her leave YouTube, and she was well liked over here. I can't remember her name. Scouse lass. She used to do lives on
I
her
don't
own.
know.
Oh,
yeah.
she was dead quiet, but you could see she was a bit feisty. Oh, I can't remember her name now. It'll come to us. But she left because of Matrix. He was harassing her.
Oh,
He was
yeah.
proper stalking her and that, asking her for pictures and everything, and like
Yeah, well, that's what I picked up on, wasn't it, as
dirty
well? And
calls and that.
I just thought that's fucking wrong. You know what I mean? Well, look at it. As I
I
said,
can't remember the lass's name now, like, but
you don't know what the
yeah,
fuck's going on YouTube, do you? Let's be
but
honest. Let's be honest.
even Steve fell out with him in the end. They hate each other now, don't they?
Yep.
He put a video out the other week, Matrix. It was alive, right? And it was on the loop, and it was just all about Steve Father and that, how he's ruined his life and shit. And he just played it on a loop on the live for about an hour.
Matrix is doing Steve, or Steve's doing Matrix?
Matrix doing Steve. Honestly, weird. Proper weird.
I was here. I don't watch Steve, and then all of a sudden, I got a fucking text message saying Steve's going in on you really bad. And they pointed to a video which says look at, and put the time. And when I went in, Nostog jumped on and gave fucking Steve a load of abuse, of which Steve then blamed me. I even think you got to mention me.
Oh yeah. I'll always be writing
I
at
just
the
thought,
end.
wow, for fuck's sake, man. It was, oh, Jesus. But then I just can't watch it because it's, no disrespect to the guy. He's got a successful channel. But it's a bit samey, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's the same.
Jim, do you remember?
Crap.
Do you remember live follower Jim? We were on about her early on. Do you remember?
Yeah, no life following
Nikki, yeah. She was mad. She sort of clung to us though, didn't she? She sort of like was drawn to me and you. She was always an
I used to
outcast.
have them all on. Do you remember the Ultra Collective? The famous woman skateboarder who skateboarded in the Commonwealth Games for fucking months in my lives. Ultra was in there and we were saying, I wonder who this Ultra is. And in the end, he says, hey, I'm easy to find. I was an Commonwealth skateboarder. My name's, and I'm a woman. I'm thinking, because every time he'd come in the chat, I'd say, oh, we've got the Commonwealth, we've got a champion in the chat tonight. That went on for about 5 fucking months. And then someone said to me, Ultra's a fella.
Yeah, bad troll.
Ultra was in our gang, man. Ultra was right in our gang. He was
in the chat.
Banging, he loved our channel, man. He was one of the boys or the girls, whatever, you know what I mean?
Because when you looked at the channel, it was all, I mean, they had a very big channel. She looks up like 5,000 subs. And it was all music, wasn't it? It was all some type of music. No, and so you think, no, the person must be well established. No, who am I to say you're not a Commonwealth gold medalist in skateboard?
When I first got on with Ultra was like, oh God, Ultra was like, he was seen as a bit of a troll, you know, that's the impression I got, right? But when we got to know him, like, he was fucking sound.
At the time, he was But at the time when I think when we first come up to YouTube, there was no such thing as, well, it might have been, but there was no trolling as like it is now, was it? It was
No, what's the hell, man?
it was fucking banter, and but then it took that fucking dark turn, didn't it? Where it started with when Dougie Joyce come over, didn't it? And then started ripping everyone off and all the fighters, and then it really started going
But the
downhill,
set
didn't it?
people, was it?
I
The
think Cass
set
Oh,
probably
people,
fucking
knows. I think Cass
yeah, Film
probably
Boy. I want my fucking,
knows the same as us, you know,
I
because
want my
Cass
Greg's
do a lot as
vouchers
well.
back. He owes me a fucking woolly hat, some gloves, and some Greg's vouchers. Yeah, he does. But
That
yeah,
ruined
I
it,
mean,
didn't it? That ruined it.
yeah, it is. It absolutely did ruin him, didn't it?
It
I,
did,
do
aye.
you know, it's a shame. I know him. When I say I know him, I don't socialise or speak with him, but I've met the guy, and he's a fucking
Yeah,
really
yeah,
nice
yeah.
guy. So's his
I
missus,
always
and
go over them, look.
you know, they're
Yeah.
really nice people and very sociable. And when we met them, he was doing that bit for the Friday Night Fight Club, and it was a bit of a failure. He should have backed that up immediately with another show, you know, but in a better venue and
This is the one that
internet
went
signal
ahead.
and better
Is this the
fighters.
classic one that went
It's the
ahead,
one that
or
went ahead, yeah. No, because he done a lot of planning in that. But then people saying, well, he made a shitload of money out of it. I don't know whether he did, because although I supported them, I sponsored them that night, but I only sponsored them by supplying uh, refreshments for the guys, for all the fighters, all the fighters,
What was the one
3 of them. But you know, I made sure, look, fucking make sure, because you think, you know, it's going to take off, and they were thinking about doing one at the Circus Tavern, and I thought, well, if it takes off, you know, I'll make sure you get all this sponsorship really good. But it ended up as a farce, didn't it?
you know when you met Film Boy, was he like the same as what you thought? Was he what you thought he was going to be? What's he called, Film Boy? What's his real name?
Matty.
Yeah.
Matty, yeah. So was he like? Were you shocked by him, or was he
Yeah,
just
I met
how
him
he
and
thought?
his wife. We went for a meal and that. But yeah, they were just really nice people. You know what I mean? There was no,
Yeah.
at the time you would think these people, or he is trying to rip anyone off. I can usually pick up on that. Know what I mean? You pick up on it,
Yeah.
but there was none of that, and all his intentions were to give a few people on YouTube with a few issues a bit of a boost, give them a bit of a boost. But it didn't work out like that, because unfortunately, like, you had people like, you know, Tracy giving hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds to some of them boxers.
Yeah.
And they were just taking it, and you know, they were more of a blame than Film Boy, because they weren't giving it to Film Boy to give to them. They were giving that direct to their accounts, and that was the bit of a thing I didn't like when I look back at it. I thought, no, those people,
It was
they've
that
had
Christmas
plenty of
donation thing
opportunity.
that
Look,
it was
look,
when it took
looking
donations
back
for
on
Christmas presents for
looking
homeless.
back on it now, right? Do you think, right, that knowing what we know about Bristol Bomber now, right? Do you think that Bristol Bomber was put them £50 donations in just to get it all started? Do you reckon? Like, do you reckon he been on? Because remember, he was
Well, I
always
don't know.
the first one shotting 50s in, and it got everyone else shotting money in every night for ages. I think he was in it.
You don't know, do you? I mean, I always believe when Matty done the bit for the homeless, what he said was the homeless. I always thought his intentions were right in doing that, because I'd met him and I just thought, you know, he's going to do it. But then you had other people coming in who were his friends saying, he's a con man. And you're thinking, fuck me, man. You know, as I said, you know, at the time I was giving a few quid away, because not to buy friends. It was just that I'd watch people on YouTube and I'd go, fucking, you know, buy them a coffee. What's a coffee? Doesn't fucking. And it really puts a downer on it, where now you just don't want to give anyone anything. You know, the last thing, it's like when it was a Barnsley Bill.
He was throwing
fight.
his money about, wasn't he? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, no, well, I thought, no, that's worth giving a few quid to. But even then, I'm thinking to myself, fuck me, why did they do that? Why did they give that? And didn't
He's
like doing
probably
it.
one of the ones you can trust, like Barnsley Bill, to be fair. Like, I think
Yeah, he did, and you get to
that
know
was a
that
good
because
one.
he's got a bit of a background story there where he's done charity stuff. But then you look at the likes of, you know, seeing Cumbrian Truth on your live the other night, and I'm thinking, you know, I give him a few quid, nothing fucking much. I think it was a tenner, but it was the fact then that he put out a thing where I've got everyone's phone numbers and home addresses through PayPal. Now I know that's true because someone actually said to me, don't give any money through PayPal because they get your address. It actually shares your address and your real name and everything else. And then Cumbrian put out a live, or he put out a video where he says, and I've got everyone's, and I'm going to share them with a group of people. And I thought, you're a dirty cunt, you shouldn't do that.
No, I wouldn't believe
You know what I mean? Because
everything
it
you
stops
hear,
it for
James,
everything
honestly,
else.
because even
No,
Ash
you
admitted that
don't,
he
because
does
it's
lie. He
YouTube,
tells
isn't it?
lies on here for effect. He's been saying it for a few weeks now. He said he
Yeah, but it
knows
really turns you against those people, doesn't it? Your perception of that person changes completely.
Some things are true, but a lot of them aren't true. You know what I mean? He just can't be bothered explaining it. Like, he comes on here, and I like Ash. Like, I don't like a lot of the stuff he does sometimes, you know. And but as a person, I don't know. I just like him, and I know what
Well,
he's
he's
like.
another one of them that went through. He went through he's going through this bad time, and he's telling everyone, and everyone could clearly see he was going through a really bad time. So at the time, a few people said, "Look, we're going to put up a PayPal, and if anyone can help him and support him." You think, fucking, what's a tenner? What's 20 quid? Something like that. But then to get it thrown back in your face, you just think, no, that's not the intentions of fucking gift. That, know what I mean? It's like, no disrespect again, but Steve, he jumped on the podcast referees, and he's talking about his dogs, and he's struggling to get them flea injections and some food. And I'm thinking, fuck me, man, this guy just needs a few quid, not fucking much. But then to throw that in your face by saying, Zeus sent me money because he wants to get to know me, and you know what I mean. He's a bit of a boy, and I'm thinking that's just a dirty. When his dog died, even though he was saying them things about me, when I heard his dog died, I sent him a few quid. I said, "Look, this won't help. Get the other dog something else." And I wasn't friends with him. No, he's on there telling everyone. And I just thought, I'd rather give it to him because he will spend it on the dogs. He will, but he then to throw that back in your face, you're thinking, nah, that's not the way I roll, know what I mean? It really puts a fucking downer on it. At least when I give the money to fighting trolls, he didn't expect it, he didn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? He just didn't, and he did send me a fucking email saying, really help me, I've bought a sofa. I'm thinking, fantastic. I couldn't give a shit if I went out and spent it all on drugs.
Still a good story, that. We talked about for years, that. We've been talking about that for 3 years now. It's like still
I always say,
relevant,
one day if that guy's a millionaire and he'll sit there and go, wonder how that old fella's getting on. Let me send him a few quid. Let me buy him a car.
That's it, Mr. England. He doesn't mess about. When Jim doesn't do things by halves on the YouTube, mate. Honestly, he never does. Still doing it now. Like
I come on YouTube because of COVID. I was traveling around the country, staying in hotels. You couldn't socialise. Social distancing was really bad. You really. But I was watching these channels, watching people struggle, and I was earning fucking thousands, absolutely thousands of pounds a week. And I just thought, what's a few fucking quid? It didn't.
Yeah.
But there was no motive behind it. It was just to help people. But when people start throwing it back in your face, you just think, not worth it.
Jim, did you see any? Because I think you like this fella, or I think you used to, with exposing fighters. Did you see any of his breakdown at the weekend, or when he got pissed on Beezy's?
No,
was it?
I used
Mate,
to.
did you
I was
hear
a
any
sub
of that?
to No, I was a sub to exposing vices.
He proper lost the
thought he
plot.
was a
He jumped on Beezy's channel on Saturday night.
And he lost the plot, did he? He was slagging everyone off, me, absolutely out, calling everyone dickheads and that for this YouTube shite, and he got irritating because he was going on and on and on.
It
Then
happens,
he
doesn't it? And especially YouTube now is it doesn't take much for people to get figures. I think in
at one
some
point he was
instances,
back
if they're
in
getting
Decker.
targeted.
At one point he was back in Decker. He said you're all wrong for what you done to Decker Heggie. Honestly, it's just in the middle of a rant. Everyone was like, "What the fuck? What you did to him was disgraceful," and that. And look at him, Google Dodgy Dave. He was going right. He's got a thing for Dodgy Dave, like.
Yeah.
He reckons Dodgy Dave's been stalking him and that, doesn't he? Is that right, Kit?
Yeah, someone's been to a town or something and put posters up about him or something. That's what he was saying.
So that's right.
Oh, I didn't see that one coming, because that must have been done offline or that, because I can't remember him having beef with Dodgy Dave.
Well, he doesn't, but he always likes Dodgy Dave off, doesn't he? Saying, "Oh, Dodgy Dave gets a pass," and you know what I mean. He always
Yeah, but I think what I think now is people need to be careful, because when everyone it tends to be blaming the likes of Dodgy Dave, because obviously the Decker posters and campaign that was perhaps linked to Dodgy Dave. He had the big banners, didn't he? And he showed them what he was going to put on bridges and that. But I think now there's a group, isn't he, that used that same format, but not declared themselves as being the people who are doing it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. So it still falls to Dodgy Dave.
Yeah, it's just now become a bit of a cop out, isn't it? No, if you're having an argument with someone on YouTube, let me turn up wherever they live, find out where they live, and put a few posters and
that's
the.
But isn't that what Virtue tried to do? We see is that they went somewhere and he's saying Dodgy Dave with posters, but it turns out it was Burke trying to set them up with posters. So it was Burke that had the posters and he took a picture.
Well, that was in Paula Benny's house or something, that one, eh? It was in Paula Benny's house.
Was it Paula Benny's? Or might have been.
Yeah, that's what weird it was, though. There was like supposed to have been a photo, and in the corner of the photo was like these posters that they'd all made up. And
I was the one like a coffee table.
I spotted it, I think, and just made a whole live about it, saying, "Look, how's he got?" It was like Sherlock Holmes. Why has he got?
It's not nice though when you do get doxed, you know, and especially when you can't pinpoint where it comes from, because everything then comes down to some. It happened to me a few months ago, and I think I sent you a bit of a message, and it started with an email, and that's, someone just sent me an email, and all that was in the email was a photograph of my area.
Yeah.
And then, strangely enough, that same photograph appeared on a channel, which then took it down. And I just thought, I'm not having that. Yeah. I'm not having it. So
that was the night when that was the last.
I was having a few drinks, debating what to do. And as you know, when I have a few drinks, it's a bottle of whiskey or whatever they drink. And I was so I got fucking et up with it, because I couldn't pinpoint who it was, but I had a feeling who it was. And then I watched a few people who were together on a live, and I just thought, it's that fucking group. So I targeted them. But look, then I realised the next day, this isn't the place to do it. Do it yourself. Fucking jump in your car and go and have a word. And sometimes that's the best thing to do, I find. Don't be the fucking friends. Go there serious. You know what I mean? And we'll do what, nowadays it's very easy to find out, and especially once they use not social media, but emails, to find out where that account originated from. And it doesn't cost that much money. You know what I mean? To find out where did that account, who does that account belong to?
Well, Fraudy and them. I've heard Fraudy a couple of times on here since, and he is adamant that was he didn't even know you. He was adamant. and he stuck to his.
No,
he stuck to it,
I think my opinion on Fraudy, I think he was used because he did put pictures up and he did start saying, I've got information about certain people. And
Yeah.
as I said, depends on who's sending him information and then what he'll put up as a snapshot, whether it's a photograph or whatever. He doesn't know whether that's fucking right or wrong. He's putting it up because Joe Block's around the corner told him there's such a person's place. And, you know, that's the bit that gets, you know what I mean? You got people on here saying they're doing things. They're investigating people and all this shit. You know, it's going to come back and kick them in the fucking ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's YouTube and it's this side of YouTube. No one gives a fuck as long as you're funny.
I mean, I'd
You're
rather
okay.
just deal with the funny shit, me. I mean, we always like, that's what but we always will like give our side of anything that's going on. But I just
Oh,
like
you're
the
not
funny
allowed to,
side
though,
of it.
are you? Because if you talk about it, you've got to take the side, haven't you?
I'll
You
give
know,
my
don't-
opinion on it, mate. I'll be honest on any opinion on anything that's going on here. I'll just say what I think. You know what I mean?
you can't please everyone on YouTube. You're
Sometimes,
always
Jim,
gonna-
right? Sometimes what shocks me is where I'll be thinking that I'm like, you know, say there's a rumor going about, and I totally think it's untrue, right? But then someone who I really get on with on YouTube and really like thinks the same sort of person as me, like thinks the total opposite, thinks that they have done it, you know what I mean? And it's all true. And I'm like, how can you think that?
Perspective, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean? Like that somebody else can think totally differently. Yeah. And you're thinking, how can you think that? You know what I mean? But I do try and look from both sides, but I'll just say what I
Did
think.
you say Exposing Fighters was on Beezy's? Is Beezy put the live up?
I think he put a shortened version up, didn't he? Put a shortened version up.
He clips it into bits. And he takes out anything that will go his channel strip and that.
Yeah. Well, watch that one because he'll be on Exposing Fighters. Will be on most of that. I would have thought, and he's like,
I feel sorry for these young. Do you know
I've never
these
seen him
young
like
kids?
that.
They're getting
I've never
when
seen
they get
him like that.
when they get into depth and YouTube. These young kids, I don't think they know what they're doing. You know, they're not.
He's only 24, you know. He's only 24.
And you know that's stupid, isn't it? To devote your fucking whatever you're devoting, no, and it's all for fuck all. I mean, look at the people having to go with Aggie, and look at Aggie. He's still about. He's getting fucking paid now to fight on a YouTube promotion.
That's more or less what he was saying. Go on, sorry.
No, when you're working out, no, King, he's getting paid to fight on a YouTube promotion. So he's getting promoted. So
exactly, yeah.
You know, I've said this from day one, and I'll stick with this. That if Jimmy Savile is still alive now, people on YouTube would be inviting him for podcasts to talk about his conviction. Because it was non-conviction. You know, now everyone knows about Jimmy Savile. He's got no criminal record, but everyone knows the guy was he was never prosecuted, was he?
No.
You know, it was after he died, everything come out. But all these thousands of people said they knew about him. But yet we've got people on YouTube who potentially could be the same caliber. No, Haggy, Shadow, but people follow them and say it's okay. I got pissed off the other week. I seen a video of, was it Gary Slater, the boxer?
Yeah.
Now, there you go. And I'm thinking, he's saying, I'm going to do this for just to beat him up because he's, no, you're not, lad. And I got nothing against Gary Slater. I think he's quite a good bare knuckle boxer from caliber he is, you know what I mean? But, you know, I don't think by you fighting Decker makes you a better person than anyone else. You know, and while these people continue to promote him, they're giving him a platform. He'll never go away.
It's all talk at the minute, though. he hasn't stepped anywhere near a ring, and nobody's got him. It's already been out today that he isn't fighting at the weekend on Bad to the Bone at all. That's untrue. That even that Stephen bloke from Bad to the Bone did a video saying Decker's not fighting on my thing on Saturday night.
Because there's another boxer just come on, hasn't he? Another bare knuckle fighter who said he's fighting them. Steffen's organised it in some kind of fucking hole in the ground. I'm thinking,
isn't he fighting that John Paul Fitzgerald?
He was. That's off. That's off.
That one's off. He's fighting another guy, isn't he now? A proper bare knuckle.
Yeah, but that's fake as well. That's fake as well. He hasn't fighting anyone. Yeah, it's all fake. Everything had come out today. Like, it's all fake. It's like nobody's fighting it that Bad to the Bone's got a good card, but Danny Christie's on it. But Decker
he's fighting in the Pit of Doom, isn't he?
Huh?
The Shadow. He's fighting in the Pit of Doom, the Shadow.
Yeah, that's his own promotion, that, isn't it? He reckons that Brett May's fighting fucking Bash in the Pit of Doom. Come on. What's the chances of Brett May? I mean, Brett May, after what happened, did you watch all that, Jim?
I watched it on that Ian Puddy's channel where he was putting out. He done some quite good reviews of them. He actually done some good skits where he called the fighters out. He was quite funny.
It was like 5,000 or something watching the live, wasn't there?
I think there was 7,000 at one point watching him drive to Doncaster and rock up in the middle of Donny. It was crazy. That was one of the maddest things I've seen on here. That
wasn't that something, man?
Even more so when you watch it back. I bet when he watches it back, he thinks, "Fucking hell, I can't believe I've just done that." Like,
well, he did the next day. That's what he said. He apologised.
At one point, don't you think they were a bit flapping a bit when it started, because there was quite a few people rocking up, wasn't there?
When that car pulled up, like, I think the fucking few horses flapped, like.
Yeah, definitely, because he apparently was with 4 of the hardest lads in Carlisle or something. They were all ready to go. But
sometimes that type of shit can cause. No, you're on video telling everyone you're there and use the fucking hardest guys in Carlisle in the middle of fucking Leeds or whatever they were, Doncaster. Is not a good idea, is it? You're the local crew sitting in a pub, and someone says, "Look at these cunts. They're lucky, mate."
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got a reputation of fighting. These kids don't fucking fight no more with the fists on the streets. Fuck me, man.
There was somebody did a podcast, right, who was in prison with him and said he got starred up, when like he got starred up from the youth to the men's prison because they couldn't handle him. And he was telling the story of the first day when he come on the men's in the proper prison, and he was wanting to fight everyone, even in the blokes' prison, like, because everyone wanted to go to him, and he was just game as fuck. And the bloke didn't realise until the last couple of months that when he seen Brett Mays flying about, he said, fuck me, I just seen him and thought, that's that kid who got starred up, and it was him. He said he was a bit of a handful, like.
He's a big lad, isn't he, Brett May?
No, he's a big lump, but that's all he is, I think, a lump. Somebody's put all his fights up into one little video. I was watching it earlier.
He's just one of these YouTube whores, isn't he, who makes a few quid out of it, And the more he keeps mentioning Danny Christie and Zaka Haggy, the more views he'll get, and the more revenue he'll make. There's a load of it too in it now, anyway. They just, they're building channels again on the back of fucking people they shouldn't be.
Yeah, I don't know. No, it's going to be interesting to see how YouTube goes, like, in the next couple of years. Have you noticed, Jim, there's the newcomers, like, they've been quiet this week, but they took over YouTube last week. Mank Dank.
Yeah, I've seen a few weeks, as I said, and I think they're okay, but these are young fucking kids, aren't they? And they're spending hours upon hours on YouTube talking about shite. You all want to fight each other.
Will get bored. I think he'll get bored of it, Mank Dan, because he's already got 100 people in. He's only been doing it for a while. You know, he admitted that he had, before he done the channel, was jumping on loads of panels and stuff, you know, so everyone knew him. And it worked for him, like, but I think he will get bored of it.
I think if they're going to monetize the channels, they need to start putting, you know, content out which is creative and rather than just the same old.
It's like when them lads get 1,000 subs, that is literally 1,000 subs, because they don't put shorts out, so it's just subs from people who've been watching them, you know, and so it's good in a way. They don't do shorts or anything else. All the subs are from word of mouth and people dropping in and whatever.
I think Mank clips a bit now, like.
You what, mate?
I think Mank clips a bit. I think.
Oh, is he doing the clipping now as well, is he?
I think that's what he started doing, didn't he? Not start doing clipping.
Did they come over from another side of YouTube then, or another? Because
I don't know.
they're not new to YouTube, are they? Yeah.
See, Mank
they all know each other, don't they?
There's a few of them.
Everywhere now, isn't he?
There's a few of them who they come in a little group. Him and Josh are mates, I think, offline. Mank Dan and that Josh, who does all the boxing.
Where's the general GC come from then? Because he bought a load with him, didn't he?
I don't know.
He started clipping. He was Danny James. He was a clipper.
Was he?
Oh, they were clippers.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, like.
Oh, yeah, that's what he started doing.
People just turn up, man.
It's a business to be in, man. Look at Northern King. You know, man.
He's still getting subs in, like, I don't know how.
Who?
Hello?
You?
Me?
Yeah, how many have you got now, like?
There's us talking about the likes of Gary Slater using Heggy to get views, and King's been living off Danny. Danny G pays Northern King's rent.
Have you got 6,000 subs now? You got 6,000 subs.
I haven't got 6.
I'm going to have to start on the shorts again and catch you up, I think.
I think I've got 5,000.
You need to do more golf stuff. Do you know what you need to do, man? Turn up when Danny G's playing golf and steal his golf balls.
Aye, I'm putting the
feelers out.
Yeah, that would be fucking comical.
I'm putting the feelers out. I reckon I could get a game with Danny out. That's on the bucket list, that one, like. It's on the bucket list there.
Danny G's on your bucket list.
Look at that. Look at this. This is what you're dealing with. Look at that. Look at that, King. That's what you're dealing with.
That's because my badges are
tends to be your friend in that.
Who's in your chat, man? Man, who's in your chat?
Randy, we've got
Randy's still going. I like Randy.
Worry's been in for a while, and I.
Worry, I've seen Worry on a few panels.
We've got Unsub. Unsub will float. A little bit of a floater, our Unsub. I've seen her in quite a few. And you've got Steve McGeary here, a pretendy DJ.
Steve McGeary, yeah. Who else, sorry?
He's not patch on big boss. I'm trying to go up the chat. There's loads of people who have been in, I know that.
I heard Steve McGeary use MIDI discs.
I think I beat Steve McGeary this week, didn't I, in Fantasy Football League?
Oh, don't even talk about that. Don't talk about that. I think you're beating me now, Jim.
No, you're ahead of me.
You were about 500 points behind me. Even Kieran's going to beat me, I think.
How can I be? I think I'm bottom of the challenge league, and then 17th out of 20 in the other league.
I think it's a con me, like.
I've used all my fucking things. I've got no fucking.
What's happening, Ted? Big up the Ted Low. Get up there. Up the butter, Ted.
Yeah.
Where is he? Wishy's in the out. Big up the Wishy. What's happening, Wishy?
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to get cigarettes. I might lose connection. I'm leaving my phone there.
Did anyone was anyone watching Flavors early on when I jumped on?
Nope. You're stuck me off again.
No, mate. You know what? I jumped on and like I won't tell you if you didn't see it. Like it was nothing to do with you, mate. It was just something like I jumped on for a laugh for 10 minutes, and I just do. Everyone in the chat was pissing themselves. I'm not going to tell you why, like, but
Oh, tell us.
I had this mad,
with a bottle of king size.
I had this mad wig on, mate. I had a mad wig on.
And give us a
Oh,
can
you
of
do.
energy drink. And he'll do it. Some other just grab
Get your
one.
wig on.
Do you want to see the wig, like?
Like, come on then.
I wasn't going to do it on here tonight. I need to get it right, though. I need to get it right, because if I don't get it right, it doesn't look right.
Get on and go off camera then.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, Tom.
Yeah, just like I was in the postie. I was in the postie.
Yes. You actually showed that. You look creepy like you actually showed us.
Apparently, it's a teddy boy.
Aye, I wouldn't have guessed.
No, because if I do it another way, yeah, I end up looking like fucking Shakespeare.
Am I back, Moon?
Yeah, mate, you were there, like.
You've never gone?
It's because I've got my earbuds on.
I have got a few more coming. I ordered a few. I was bored on Saturday night, right, at work. I was bored, so I put wigs, men's wigs in Google, right? And all these mad wigs came up, so I ordered 4 wigs, right? And this is the first one to come today.
How bored
Did you
must
watch
you
the
be?
boxing the weekend?
Yeah? What's the what?
Did you watch the boxing?
Didn't you know I was at work, Jim?
It was a good little show, I tell you. It's very entertaining.
Oh yeah, you know what else, right? So they were when I put this on in Flavors, right? They were all pissed themselves in the chat, right? And they were all saying who I look like, and someone said Peter Sutcliffe.
How is Flavors?
Peter Sutcliffe. Kevin Keegan, Murray, that was another one. Kevin Keegan.
How's he getting on, Moon? Flavors?
Flavors. Oh, you know what? He's there. Take away the little bit of chew he's having with Northern King, right? Because he's having a bit of chew with him. But Flavors has been really like positive these last few weeks. I've spent a lot of time on Flavors' channel. I've been on his panel and that, which I don't normally do.
The last few nights I've been watching The Godfather on Film 4. It shows all the Godfathers. Are you like the concierge? You the go-between? Sort out the beef.
When Sub really said I didn't mean that. Like, cheers, Steve, for highlighting that. I really don't think I don't like call my subs floaters. I know that it was bad. You know when someone just you lost for words. Someone just comes out.
How's Lou's on, man?
Oh, she's fast asleep, man. She goes to bed about 8 o'clock now. She's getting old, isn't she?
She's still got a channel.
Yeah, you know what? She hasn't done that for a while, right? But crazily enough, she put a few posts up this week, I think. But she's fell out of love with it, mate. She doesn't like it anymore, to be honest. She used to love it. She used to love it, mate. And I don't know. Just all the shite that goes on now. She'll be in bed now, though. Come on, Aldi. Who do I look like? Peter Sutcliffe or... I don't know. Depends which side you look. Depends which side you look for a minute.
Is Aldi still looking after the animals?
I can't believe Aldi's in here. Like, honestly, Jim, because he go every other live I see him in, and when I go live, he just doesn't come in.
Aldi could be the mammal of the opposite. No, where Steve looks after dogs.
I think
Aldi looks after
Aldi
sea lions.
is.
They should join up.
I think
join
he's
forces.
YouTube idiots. Definitely YouTube idiots.
YouTube idiots.
That's what I think.
I know YouTube idiots is.
You're talking to YouTube idiots.
Yeah.
All right, mate.
Fucking hell, I thought it was PP.
Who's that? Is that Zeus?
What's happening,
That's
Zeus?
Yeah.
This is my
He's not with me, like.
my P. It does, yeah, PP, mate, yeah. Bit few more. Hold on, let me rearrange it a bit. Like PP.
Yeah. Thought
Is
you was
PP
the man.
there? Did you say this
How's
is
that?
PP?
I thought that was PP in the top corner, Jim.
Who was it?
Who's that in the
Is it
bottom
Moon?
left? It's Mr. Moon, yeah.
Yeah, PP. I
Let's
don't
have a
think
look.
PP.
Have a look, Jim.
Me, it does look like Moon. It does look like PP, man. Fucking hell, you two.
Okay, go.
I tell you what,
PP.
this fucking StreamYard drains your phone.
Pick
Every
up
time I
the
switch the
velvet.
engine on.
Jimbo, what's
Yeah,
happening,
it's
Jimbo? What's happening,
happening,
Pancake?
everyone? All the chat.
Yes, Scout, you
I
alright,
know you
mate?
scouts.
They're all saying
Yeah,
they don't
man.
like your scouts. They say, no, not that daft scouts again. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Oh, daft
Which
as
one,
arse,
though,
man.
Moon? Which one did he mean?
Well,
I'll
that's what I
take-
mean. I said,
I'll-
which
I'll
one do you
take
mean?
that.
Because it could
I'll
be
take
either of the
that, Jim, for
twats.
the team, lad. I'll take that.
But it's probably Scouser because he's the most trouble. He brings a lot of trouble with him, Scouser.
Oh,
He says, like,
you always say that. You always question me.
it's trouble, man. You
Question.
don't put trouble, mate. No, but
You
trouble.
question me.
You always fucking want to be having a go at someone, don't you?
Yeah.
Why don't you get on the bed to the bone, me and you? Let's get it sorted.
Oh,
Oh, bad to the bone.
Yeah. I'll wear this wig and I'll box your lugs off, mate.
that's a
Can anyone
call out,
jump on
man.
back to the bone? That's the bone.
Anyone, yeah? We'll
Did
take anyone.
we get hey, did they get their checker money back? Then off Steph, Johnny and
Well, you know what I heard? That was something like 300 quid, you know. That was bad, that.
500 quid, that's all he put down, 500 quid.
that all it was.
Doesn't the
Jim,
promoter keep that though now, doesn't he?
No, it was just between the fighters. It was just between the fighters, aren't it?
I would have just
It was
kept
just.
I think the parent
it
we
me
got
and
any.
said, look, I'll fight you for
If
it.
they've got any decency, they should give it to the promoter.
Exactly. Well, he cancelled it, didn't he? Because he got a lot of hassle. So it's one of them, isn't it? But that was just between them. It was just kicking money between them, so they both knew the other one was going to turn up, and if he didn't, at least they got paid anyway.
And it was 500 fucking quid. Not much
Well,
of
it
an
was meant to
incentive,
be.
is it?
It was meant to be a couple of grand, but apparently Brett May only turned up with 500 quid. That's what Danny said.
Well, Steph says he's doing a tournament now. It's a 20 grand tournament, isn't it? An 8-man tournament or something.
Who is he? What? On Saturday?
20 grand.
You having a go of it, Moon?
There's
Just
a few,
turn up.
you know, I'd fight Danny G, me, right, for the right money. I'd fight Danny G for the right money.
Would you want 50 grand? Would you want 50 grand
I'll
of
do it for a
him?
bit less. I'll do it for a bit less, me.
He'd want 50 grand to fight you.
Danny G on holiday was fucking comical.
I need a couple
With
of
the
weeks.
truck dealer.
Couple of weeks with Bobby K, and that'll be it, man. I'll be ready to go. Come on, Bobby, let's
No.
go in the hills.
Get yourself the
What
Bobby
happened
camp.
to where's Scotty G gone? Talking about the G's. Scotty
he's
G's
on the
gone
missing
missing,
list.
hasn't he?
He's not answering his phone, I think. That's what the sheriff said.
What have you heard?
The sheriff says he's not answering. Yeah, Scott, he's not answering his phone. He's not replying, I don't think. That's what the sheriff was saying the other day, like, nothing's changed.
Jimbo, that fight isn't on, mate. That is from the horse's mouth on Saturday night, right? There's about 3. Ed Hatchett's got a promotion on as well, hasn't he?
Oh,
What
yeah,
fight's
yeah.
not on? No,
Yeah.
it's on a pay-per-view only. It's in a.
He's got it.
He's
Yeah,
a
he's got his
boxer.
own promotion. He's doing another promotion on the same day as Band of the Bone. Is Band of the
No,
Bone
it's
pay per
Stephen
view?
guy. That boxer today. He's a bare knuckle boxer. He says he come on. He says Stephen's arranged for him to fight Heggy on a pay-per-view,
Yeah.
and he's accepted it. And they're fighting. And I just thought, fuck me, here's another one now.
How long ago was that?
I think it was this morning.
Fucking hell, he's a big cube, isn't he?
It's is his name Dylan or something? There's someone in your chat now. He's a bare knuckle boxer.
Luke, somebody. Luke
Dyson.
Dyson.
The one that's
Dyson,
been doing
that's it.
pads. The one
Luke
that's been
Henry.
doing pads with Steph.
I don't know him. All I know, he is a fighter, and that Stephen's arranged for him to fight Aggie in a pay-per-view event only.
Yeah, because Eggy will want big money.
You'd be going home in an ambulance there and Randall
Yeah,
lad.
but that's what makes me laugh. Scouts, they're all shouting and saying he's this and that, and you're giving them platforms and giving them fucking big fucking money to fight.
There you go. There you go. And you know what? Johnny Christie hit the nail on the head. He went, you know what? I'm giving him fuck all. He's getting no fight out of me. When he thought about it, he was right.
It took
He
a while to
was
decide
right,
that, though, didn't he? Took a while to decide it.
Well, it was
Yeah.
when he went
Yeah,
to
he
Zor. He said, I looked
made
at
a
his
few
eyes and he said,
videos
money.
first, didn't he?
No, yeah, exactly. Fucking hell.
So he's like,
They're all in a gang.
Jim's the
he's
best
in the
for conspiracies. Like, Jim knows how to start a conspiracy, don't he, mate? He used to ring me up and say, "Watch." He used to ring me up and say, "Watch this," right? And then go in someone's chat and say he was in Scotland and he seen Humble and Motorsport in the same car or something. We were all going to a meeting. By like 24 hours, everyone was saying, "Oh, they're all having a meeting. All the heads of YouTube."
They're all having a secret.
Do you remember
Honestly,
Humble
God,
and
man.
Buggies was having a straightener in Thailand? Do you remember that one? The fake beef.
Yeah. He used to have me though. He used to have me like he'd have me believing it. He even does now. He does now. When he comes online, you don't know whether to believe him or not, man. He's the biggest wind up on here. I swear down. I've never known a wind up. Well, there's a few. Darryl Adams is up there, like, but they're all as daft as brushes.
I just thought, you know, to be on YouTube and get involved, you've got to be mentally insane. So for 5 weeks, I played a mentally insane patient in lockup. Right? And I went on like the General GCs and all of them, and they all believe.
Oh, fucking hell, Jim. I've been on a couple of
I'm
GCs and he's
I'm
ended
writing
them,
them.
lad.
I'm saying, I'm just having me toast. They're just bringing me toast in now. And GC's going. Because
GC
I
just
couldn't
ends his
believe it.
eyes.
Do you remember when that fake Phil done a live from his cell? He says,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
locked up. I'm in a mental. I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, this is brilliant. If he can do this. But then he went off, so I just thought, I'm going to play the persona of a mentally insane patient. And then I had an alter person, an alter ego called Bag. My name was Box. I go into GCs and say, can you unblock Bag, please? It's been on for fucking
Remember
weeks.
Bob Smith, Jim? Remember Bob Smith?
Oh, Bob Smith. Remember when I done the review?
Can Bob.
Bob Smith, man.
Can Bob, you're on about.
Jim was on the
I
Bob
done a
Smith.
review of
Years ago, he was on the Bob Smith. I don't know where he found him.
What was
I
that?
don't know where you found him from. Like, fuck me.
And about Big
Bob Smith, the gypsy. He's proper off
He
his
struck me. He was sitting on the
Yeah,
couch
Big
with
Bob
his
Smith.
kids
Jim
and his
was
missus.
with him about 2 years ago.
And I done this review of his video, and I'm saying,
Yeah, that was the photo.
Bob was saying to his lads, and you're going to be a fighter, aren't you? And his kid's sitting there, and I said, and I'd stop the video and go, And this is where Bob Smith's child is petrified. He struck me.
We absolutely ripped that video a bit. We ripped it a bit for about an hour, right? And the chap was fucking howling. Everything about this photo. Was it a photo or a video?
Photos, weren't they? Photos.
No, it was. He's done a live to prove that he's a family man.
It was just weird, man.
Because Apollo went in on him, didn't he? And I just.
There's Apollo going.
Bad stuff has come out about him, wasn't it? Bob Smith.
Oh,
Smith.
fuck me.
He's
Yeah,
back in the
yeah.
news
Yeah.
now. He's back in the
Hey,
news
King,
now
who
with
was
Brett
the other
Bain
one?
and all
Brett
that, yeah.
May's mate, the other one. The one that he said, I went in jail and asked who Apollo was and no one knew.
Yeah, that was I done a live on that as well. That was it. No, that was Bob Smith.
It wasn't. It
Bob.
was
Oh,
Brett.
yeah,
It
it
was
wasn't.
Brett May's mate.
It was because I done a live on it, and then
He was about
I done
25
one of them.
stone.
Yeah, and I said the stupid cunt went into Walton Prison. He went into Walton Prison,
That's it.
and he says, "Does anybody know Apollo?" Could you imagine this ticket?
Yo said no. They go
Oh,
fuck it.
fucking hell. Oh,
Fucking
Jesus.
fuck, right.
Because Apollo said, I'll fight you in Norris Green. And then he done this video about it.
That's where he's from.
And I'm not going to Norris Green. Norris Green, this little country. And I'm thinking, and I done the thing about Norris Green. Oh, fuck me, man.
Then he turned up in Middlesbrough. Remember, Jim? He turned up in Middlesbrough Town Centre preaching because he started preaching, didn't he?
He started to become a preach.
No, because you
Remember
put him on and I
the
said,
videos of burning wood?
yeah, in his garden. That's what he was famous
Today
for.
I'm going to do a fire. And I'm
He
thinking,
was rightly fucking
fuck me,
upset
man.
over them photos, though, wasn't he? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Rightly upset.
Didn't he show his cock to someone and Apollo got the pictures?
You know what happened to him?
He says Apollo got the pictures. And he says, so what are you doing here then, Bob, showing you? And this Bob standing in front of the mirror, totally fucking bollock naked. And then Bob Smith done a video with his wife and his kids to show, I'm a family man. I got set up for that. I'm thinking, for fuck's sake, man.
He was a fucking
Remember that? That was fucking terrible, that. And it's terrible excuse as well.
Yeah, man. Well, I liked Apollo, Mr. England. I think Jim did as well. Like, and Scouser knows him very well. He spent a long time on panels with him every night.
Panels.
He
used to just pop into ours, didn't he?
Yeah. Like, but
you used
to
to
live
say slogans, didn't you, Jim? What was it again?
Well,
what was it you used to say?
The voice of the common man.
That was it, wasn't it?
Yeah. I used to do me mornings.
What did he used to say at the end? Hope you're all well, is it?
Hope you're well.
Hope you're all well.
That's it. Hope you're all well.
It was mad though, wasn't it? Because he definitely had a bit of Borough twang in him. Oh, Nicky's in the house.
He did.
Her ears must have been burning there, like.
I think he gave a good few hints, because obviously he's from the same area of Liverpool as I am. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Definitely without a doubt.
He says on Bowls, didn't he, that?
Yeah.
Half of his life in Liverpool and half of his life up the north east.
He got about 8,000 subs, didn't he? In no time. 8,000 was it?
Do you know what it was? He got 7,000 odd in something like 5 months, and it just stopped.
Yeah.
But, you know what I mean? And then he was gone in 9 months. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what his mistake was?
He had an agenda. He did have an agenda.
Yeah,
He's done all his research and all that, didn't he, Zeus?
Do you know what Apollo's problem was, though? Do you know what happened to him? Humble Dryer sent him a link on their Instagram and he tweeted us. That was his problem.
Yeah, he got in the junctions and against Apollo. So
Yeah.
And then he done that. Do you know he wanted to? I think in the end he wanted people to know who he was because he done it with his AMG, his Mercedes, and you know that car he had. There's only a certain few of them in the UK. And
Yeah.
then he showed his
That
Mercedes
suit,
membership as
and he had
AMG.
didn't he have an AMG 4.5, and then he had the E63,
Yeah. Well,
something like that, wasn't it?
you know, there was a few rumours that went round about, you know, funny enough, Brett May,
The-
you know,
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
finding out where Apollo lived and a few bits and pieces, but you don't know
Well,
what went on, do you? He just,
you
I
know,
think
you
he,
know that gun, Jim. You know that gun that's got Ellis sent down, right? They reckon that gun, right? That air gun was what Burkitt and Ellis had when they were going to fight
Yeah.
Apollo that day.
it was, yeah, that was the one that, yeah, that was the one that it was.
Yeah, yeah, mad
Yeah, it
that
was.
like. So that
But that's when it got really seedy then, didn't it? No,
Yeah.
when, no, it just fucking went to that next level, which shouldn't have been on social media.
No.
It's like, no, Humble, you know, let's be honest, Humble, and even Donna. I remember, you know, this is going back years ago, sitting on a live on the panel with Jockney Sparrow, Donna Humble, and John Humble, and Donna Humble singing fucking songs. You know,
yeah.
there was about 40 people in the chat, but then you seen all that stuff with Humble and some of the posts he's putting up, and you think, I want no fuck all to do with that. Know what I mean? This is tech stuff and not interested in it.
No, I went into all that. Yeah.
I think he's still at the top of a few people's
Steve
hit list.
McGarry, lad.
Humble from what I hear. A few people. He's
Yeah,
right
that
at the
was a
top.
rare black. That's the everyone believed it. Like, well,
What's that?
you know, Jim, the Porsche thing. Like
The
Apollo
Porsche.
used to,
Oh yeah, he
he'd
used to
say,
come on in
he'd
the
say,
cockpit, didn't he?
Oh,
In the
he'd say,
cockpit.
you
all the
tell
AI
anyone
all the
anything from
AI
here.
videos. Remember he done the AI where I think he was in a fucking helicopter, and
Yeah,
people are saying,
Throwing
"Wow,
the
Apollo's
donuts
got a
out the fucking.
helicopter."
He was in one of them one man fucking things. When he
I
throwing
did a shot of
donuts,
that as well.
Dunkin' Donuts. It was about Brett May, wasn't it? Go over the shot, the
Yeah,
plastic
that's
shotgun
it.
he had.
Oh fuck me, man.
You're getting
Yeah, it
donuts.
was it. He used to set up his live. He used to get his panel going. He'd have 1,000 people in there. Me and Moon are sitting in a fucking our own live with 12 people in, and he'd pop in. He'd be there for about an hour,
Yeah, did it all the
just
time,
chatting
like.
away, and we'd
He
be
joined
saying,
in
"You've
the
got a live going there."
he always joined in the chat as well. He wasn't just saying hi. He was like proper getting stuck in. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Having a laugh at that, and that was for hours. That on it, like we used to do a few hours.
He done his research on everyone. That he was
yeah.
like he had an agenda, like, do you know what I mean, to come on and out. But there was a few he didn't have on his list. Do you know what I mean? But that he got kinds of like not sold,
Dragged
but
into it.
yeah. Because he had basically he'd done everything that he needed to do. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Did he just come
He
on
had
for one person?
paperwork on fucking everyone. Do you know what I mean?
I think it
Done his
started off with
only on a year
the
before,
Northeast
Jim.
feud, and that wasn't it?
You'll know as well. But he was on a
Yeah.
year before, not on YouTube, but he was studying all the characters on YouTube, and that's he started studying them and like doing research on them and that, background checks and all that. You know what I mean?
That is mad.
You can imagine if he was around now, what he'd be fucking saying with half the shit that's going on.
And I'll imagine him now. Fucking
Yeah.
hell. Be a madhouse, wouldn't it? Well, it's a madhouse now, like.
Well,
There's
some of the characters
definitely,
now on YouTube are just fucking they're mad. They're literally insane.
Like a
there's
zoo
definitely
now.
room for there's definitely room for a big channel to take over this like 7-8 o'clock thing, a slot, like, isn't there? Sure.
There is.
John,
It's
John
hard to
gone?
stay neutral, though, isn't it?
No one can guarantee anyone being on a night now. It's just some nights is just now on nothing.
Is John Smith gone, has he, or is he just
He
floating
was
like
in the
everyone
background.
else?
He was in the background the other day on Flavors' chat when Callie was in the chat, and he was like saying hello to everyone from through her.
Well, John will be around. You know, I don't know whether Expo's still around and that, but wouldn't surprise me if Film Boy's still around. You just don't know now, do you? You just literally don't know.
Yeah, I seen Film Boy on BBA's, I think it was. You know, he was
Oh,
in
it's like
he
over
was
the
in
orders
as
and
Cesspit, or was he in? Yeah, he was
yeah.
in as Cesspit.
When was
And
that?
but someone said it was a black account, but one of the mods done a
Yeah,
check and it went.
was it?
Yeah,
They probably
I
do.
think
BBA's
it's a
is an
sort.
auditing channel, innit? So
Yeah, well, that's where he started. That's where he came from, wasn't it?
yeah,
Come from the auditing side,
the
didn't he?
auditing side, yeah, that's it. And he blew up, didn't he? You know, he used to
Well,
just fuck off, didn't he? He just start the live up.
those auditing sides, where people on this side say this is the dark side of YouTube, them auditing sides are the ruthless, man. You watch
Just
what
as
they do
bad,
to
if
each
not
other
worse, Jim,
with
aren't he?
doxing and phoning up people's works and all the shit going on over there. But they're all just as bad as one another, in my opinion.
Yeah.
No, they're all, it's just,
Well,
all just as
Jim,
bad as one another.
are you aware, Jim, that Northern King is like Daddy G's like #1 like troll? Like from Danny's own mouth, he thinks that Northern King's the head of like this massive trolling stalking gang. Are you
Yeah,
aware
but
of that?
Danny G needs to embrace it, doesn't he? Because let's be honest, it's the Clippers that are keeping Danny G going. 'Cause they're so fucking funny on what they capture. And who wants to sit and watch Danny G
King's
for
keeping
6
him
fucking
going.
hours singing songs?
Hey, you must be living fucking rent free in his head, King. Hey.
Did you say?
You know what? I watched. I think Northern King's on a clip that I watched, and as far as the last time I watched Danny G was about 3 or 4 weeks ago from the Northern King, and he was telling everyone he's decorating. And when I watched the clip from this morning, he still hasn't done it.
Still hasn't finished.
I don't watch him. I can't watch him. Just like
I
certain
watch a
people, I
few
just like
clips.
can't fucking tolerate or watch, and he's one of them. You know what I mean?
You've got to be sub to smack at Stacey, Jim.
Do you know what, Stacey? I haven't. Do you know I need to sub to Stacey because she does.
Yeah, she's
I like
brilliant.
Stacey.
He's brilliant, Stacey.
I like
She's
Stacey.
brilliant, like.
She's
Would you
fantastic.
say Stacey was more of an editor though? Like, King, she doesn't
Aye,
edit.
aye.
Does she?
She's good at
The
it, though.
Clippers I really like it. I like Stacey, Co-Video, and Northern King.
Like King's just a lazy editor, and he, just like just does enough, doesn't he? Puts a few little pauses in and that, and gets his timing right, and thinks that'll do.
Yeah.
And the other day, right? He went live on TikTok, so I recorded it, and I sat and I watched it, and it was like 2.5 hours. And then I uploaded it the next day, so I watched it again while it was on my channel. So the next day, I just thought, fuck it. So I just started away recording. I left my phone at home and I went shopping. I was there for about 3 hours. I come back, it was still going. And I'd missed the first couple of hours, you know what I mean? So he must have done like 6 hours or something live that day. I got 3.5 of it.
Proper milking the life out of Danny, like, are we?
There's another big clip or channel. He's got shitloads. He's got 2,500 subs. He's
he's
named
like the
after
face of
all he is
YouTube, isn't he now?
all he is a Danny G clipper.
Who's that? Delusional Danny J.
That's
there's
it.
loads of them, man.
Delusion.
There's a new one
Yeah,
popping up.
yeah.
New one popping up.
It's funny enough, King, because I'm sub to you, all these are the channels that you clip Danny G. They're the next ones on the list.
Yeah.
Watch him, mate.
It must be the algorithm of
put loads more effort in than him, like funny pauses and noises and that. I'll have to be back off at them, like
2 seconds.
It's
Never mind.
yeah, apparently it's a skill, that editing, it can take hours to do a good one.
Yeah,
do you remember I done the one of you? Remember the one I done of you as Frank Spencer?
Yeah, they were weird, them, mate. They were weird, them, some of them, where you just started doing it.
I was asking Jim to do
just this mad scream, wasn't it? Like it was like psychedelic shit.
Norman Wisdom.
You got to allow it. Like the
I'll
gym, haven't
do
you?
one.
You
I'll
know,
do one.
get
Trouble in
involved, man.
store. I'll do one with the screech marks on and that. Fucking
Oh,
right.
what
Norman
you want
wisdom.
about?
Norman wisdom.
What about him?
Oh, yeah, it's
Who's that?
in you mate, wasn't you? Oh, it doesn't matter.
I've got your scopes.
Have you
Yes.
seen Scous's avatar, by the way, right? This is how weird he is, right? Look at this avatar, right? And then shows that other one you had, Scouse, before it.
Oh, one.
The one from Game of Thrones, like, that was just scary, mate. It used to scare me, that. You know, Game of
Who's got
Thrones, the
Scouts,
nice
were you,
one out
are
of
you the
Game
one
of
with
Thrones.
that's got all the, have you got the collection? No, it was that and, oh, what was his name? Daryl Adams.
Yeah, you can climb up these if you're
Remember
there.
Daryl Adams showed us that collection that he got of remember all it, he collects things, doesn't he?
You climb up them seats, couldn't you? Like
The
rock
state
climbing.
of that. I mean, what does that say about you, right? Like, you've picked that for some reason.
I've got me proper advertising.
Weird sense of humor. Look at that. That is pure weird, isn't it?
There you go. That
Look
one.
at him. Strange bloke he is.
That was because I used to do my lives overnight as well. That. You know what I mean?
That's just because you're weird, mate. Look at it. Jim's weird as well. Look, you're all weird, warped.
Look and listen to them, Jim. Look at the ceiling.
You know what it is?
Been
Your
nice, man.
avatar can say a lot about you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can say a lot about you. Like, that's the way I look at it.
Well, so's a wigs.
River Mac there obviously haven't put that much effort into their avatar. They've just picked the R
River Mac.
and they probably had a little look at the colours and thought, oh, that'll do. So respect.
Yeah,
Jim, on there. Fucking hell, Jim.
Jimbo's made a little bit of an effort there with some sort of cartoony Viking.
I pinched it off Tron's channel.
Yeah, so Jimbo obviously thinks he's some sort of Viking when he thinks some sort of muscle man.
And then we had what was it?
Steve McGeary, I mean, obviously you look at Steve
season.
McGeary there. I don't even know what to say about that.
That was flip-flop season.
Oh, I got banned, you know. When I did this, can't believe I'm admitting this, right? But back in the day, I did this video of my feet because I do this mad thing with my toes, right? Where I can put my toe over most of my big toe over most of the other toes. It's weird. So I did a video of it and put it on YouTube. It got banned. It got banned for being whatever it is, like showing too much fucking toes. And honestly, you'll never find any feet videos on YouTube, man. They're just banned.
Yeah,
Moon, is it? There's a program, an app you can use for the quizzes on YouTube, where you put your questions in. You can generate the questions. So, say you wanted to do a quiz on 70s music or anything at all, football, whatever. And it gives you, like, you can pick different categories and it picks like 10, 20 questions or whatever. And the question comes up. You answer the question and then it gives you like A, B, C, or D. And when you type A, B, or C in your chat, it just does it for you and it puts up the winners.
Does it tell you who's fastest than that?
Yeah, it does it all for you. So
yeah, StreamYard gets it first, though, Jim, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You noticed?
No, I haven't been on StreamYard. I'm watching I watch Bruce Jazz, American guy, brings Tim Witherspoon on and does the quizzes. And his quizzes are just fucking second to none because he uses this app. So, like, all your chat can enter, and it gives like the leaderboard and everything. It's just fucking brilliant.
Obviously, that'll save me a lot of time because everyone knows that I stay up for a few nights before my quizzes and make all my own questions up. Every single one, like.
Oh, you've been
so he does it for boxing, like, and he picks different categories. So we could do famous boxers of the 50s or 60s, and he can say generate 100 questions, and it does it all for you. It's really good.
You know
Well,
what it is
YouTube is
though?
really good.
People are Google it. People I do Google, you know, in the quizzes. You've got to get a
Oh
way
no, it's
around
got a
it.
clock. It's got a countdown on it, so you can set the
Yeah,
countdown for
you've got to get a
10
way
seconds,
around it.
20 seconds. So like the countdown comes on, he asks the question. It gives like 10 seconds. You've got 10 seconds to put A, B, C, or D in.
Jim,
But it's fucking really good.
on one of my quizzes, right, Ash String came in the quiz, right, and he got second place because he was the fastest to copy off Randy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Randy would get the answer, and Ash String was just knew Randy would have the answer, so he was just
Internet
typing,
might have been faster.
and he comes second.
Is that string still
The
going?
whole quiz, like, and it was like, "What you doing?"
Was
Like,
that
it wasn't
ages
breaking
ago?
the rules. You know what I mean? There was no rules in
Is he
place.
still on YouTube, I think?
He was on somebody's chat the other night offering a few people out, like on Julian's, I think. No, he was honest.
Was he?
Mm.
Did he? Like, yeah.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Have you seen much of Sean Wayne? Sean Wayne, Jim?
No, I used to take the piss out of him every time I see him now, don't I? Sure.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
He's floating about, like, I've seen him in a few.
He's
I believe so, yeah.
Look, he's just, Sean's okay. He's just fucking...
Did you see Mr. Nutter done 20 questions with someone the other day, you know, Jim? Did you see it?
Is he?
Yeah,
No,
someone,
I
not Queen.
haven't watched Nutter for... It must be over a year.
It wasn't on his channel. Somebody interviewed him. It was one of the women, like over, like Michelle C's side. One of them
Fucking
over there.
pissing my ideas. 20 questions.
Yeah, it was mad, that one, eh? It was mad.
You never guess what I was just doing.
Does Stokesy still do one?
I went and made myself a coffee, right? And I was listening to yours. I made myself a coffee, and obviously I'm one moving, so I'm one unpacking. Well, I've only put 3 salts in my coffee, haven't I?
Oh, 3 naughty salts. Oh, and
I
tasted
just
it as
had
well.
I just had a nice big swig of it, like.
Oh.
Yeah, so, do you know I've made coffee and forgot to boil the kettle and then poured it in and then took it out full and
Yeah. I've heard Northern King's that tight, right? He has a fork in his sugar bowl. Honest. Proper tight, man.
Oh,
You don't take your shoes off and that when you come in, like, King. We were on about this the other week, weren't we?
I slipped it straight on.
Is it? If you went in someone's house now, Jim, for the first time, would you take your shoes off?
Yeah.
Automatically?
Yeah.
It's mad though, isn't it? Because, like, it's still one of them, because, like, some people might
Some
not
people
want
don't,
smelly feet. Smelly feet.
Yeah, exactly.
Germs off your feet and that.
If I'm over in the Highlands, I want family in that because big farmhouses, but
you know what you should really
go
do?
to someone's house. That's ask, you know what I mean? If they've got carpets down, I don't know, you won't be walking around and fucking.
I would just, if they want their shoes on, I would leave mine on, like.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Like, even if there were thicker mud and all that, and like
we are
that, and you stood in some tar on the way around and a bit of chewy.
Yeah,
it's got no respect, you mate. No respect.
Give them a good wipe on the way, man, don't you?
It's right though, innit? Because workmen don't take the boots off. They're not taking their boots off for anyone. Like, it doesn't matter who.
They've usually got the things like Kobe boots now. They're like you wear in hospitals. Them blue things.
Yeah,
they wear them now, man. But they ain't mine.
So my missus wouldn't allow anyone in work, man, with work boots on. Not a chance.
we've got a boot and shoe back.
Throw them Crocs on there with the headlights on. Pleasant soft moon.
Jim, how's your dog do? Your dogs do, mate?
They're doing fine.
Oh, great, mate, because they are killers, them two, aren't they? No one's messing with them.
They could be superstars, the pair of them, I tell you.
Yeah.
Winnie and Nelly. Winnie's fucking mad.
She used to bring the numbers in on them shorts. them, like, didn't you?
Yeah,
Some good
she's
numbers.
about 6 inches fucking tall. She weighs about half a kilo. You take her for a walk, she wants to fight every fucking big dog. She doesn't care. She's out there thinking, for fuck's sake, give it
Got
a
some from
rest.
70, the little
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus, mate.
Scouting King. Remember that advert, right, back in the day where you'd see a skinhead walking down the road and it just showed you the lead, but didn't show you what dog it was. And then it was like a little chihuahua.
Oh, aye.
That's Jim, like, you know, big boxer ex-doorman.
Little
Two
fucking
leads in his
Pomeranian.
hand, walking through Southampton with these two little chihuahua things on the end of his lead.
Pomeranian, a sausage fucking dog.
What dog was, Mum?
I was as a cross bulldog, American bulldog, and bully staff.
Aye.
I tell you what, though, when you put if you put the dogs on shorts, fuck me, man. People love dogs.
Love them,
People
man.
absolutely love dogs. I think I'll have to start.
I do. I love dogs, like.
Yeah.
My biggest shot was of a cow just chewing a bit of grass, like in a farm. Like I went right up to it and got it like chewing, and it was good. Like got about 30,000
Well, I take mine to an
views.
estate for a walk. For the walk, just jump in the car and we out to this private estate. It's got a golf course to it, and I don't know why I do it, because every time we go, they run off, let them off the lead, they run off, and they just find fox shit and they roll it. The pair of them just will literally roll if a fox is.
All that. Fuck, that is Paul Venice, you know. Big shout out to the Venner.
Yeah, man.
Been trying to get the Venner in this chat for about 3 years, so respect.
Kick King.
I've been watching Paul's stuff like over the last. I think he's been given the all clear, hasn't he, to fight again, because he thought he wasn't going to. He thought he was out of it, didn't he? And I watched his first fight the other week. Has anyone seen it again? His BKFC debut.
Yeah.
It's mad, wasn't it? Because he got put on his ass, didn't he? And he got up, and the other fella was no fucking slouch, like.
It happens, doesn't it? You know.
No, but
I thought the weirdest knockdown I ever seen was Tyson Fury. The way he went down, it was like he come up like from the dead. Do you remember?
Yeah.
That was the weirdest one.
Mate, of course. Like, he was half a second away from losing everything, where it could have been a totally different story if he hadn't got up there, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I thought Ngannou wasn't. Thought he hasn't.
That slipped.
That slipped. That's the shout, isn't it? Hey.
No, Venner, just while you're here, mate, I tell you what, I watched one of the best lives I've seen for a long time, right? And I was at work, and it was Emma Cockerell's. I don't know how anyone thinks about Emma, but Paddy was with her, and Lee Duffy's, you know, Lee Duffy, his mother's kid. She's got kids to Lee Duffy, this woman. It's a friend of Emma's. Carol, she's called, and she told some Lee Duffy stories that no one's ever heard for about an hour. And the people that were in there were just got treated to like some new little stories, you know, little anecdotes and that what no one's ever heard before. And he's had books written about him. I don't know if you've seen it, Vera. I don't know. Like, I know Venner's basically grew up on the same street as Lee Duffy. But yeah, it was really good. That worth a watch. Even Paddy Conroy couldn't get a word in.
Paul, when did you finish your K1 career? What year was that?
I don't know, but I was watching. I played one of his fights on my last live or the live before, just to show, like, because some
Yeah, I
few
like
people
it as a
who
show.
hadn't seen him fight, and like, I think they were a bit shocked.
Loads haven't seen,
they were a bit
loads haven't
shocked.
seen him, have they?
Well, if you haven't seen any of his K1 fights, then you're likely to only have seen that BKFC debut, you know. But I don't know. I think there's. I was a bit shocked. Were you a bit shocked at what's his face, Mick Terrell?
Yeah.
That shocked you, like,
Yeah,
because that
didn't
other
know.
bloke was
Yeah, didn't
massive,
know.
though, wasn't he? That other bloke's a beast, man.
Yeah, he is a beast, a proper beast. You know what I mean? Big, powerful guy. You know what I mean? You just got caught, didn't he? But I think he should have took the count for the eye, shouldn't he? You know what I mean? The eye poke. And
Did he go into that fight as favourite, though, like Terrell?
I think so. Yeah, he's the champ, isn't he? He's the champ.
Yeah. I'd watched a couple
I mean,
of the other fellow who beat him's fights before that. I would. 7 years ago, he had his last K1 fight.
Was it? Yeah.
Hey, Paul, while you're here, mate, I'll just tell you that one of the best podcasts you've done, right, or the favourite podcast that you've done, right, is was with Steve Wraith, mate. That was a quality podcast. And don't like Steve Wraith much, but that was just a quality hour of content about when you played for Hartlepool and that. And not many people know that he played for Hartlepool. Like, he could have been a quality footballer. And don't know the way things went. He just got on the drink and that, you know, and started the other life. And but he could have been a good footballer, man. Midfielder, I think he was.
Yeah.
And yeah, man, just pop in next time. Respect though, Paul. Nice one for that, mate. It's a big bonus, that. Big first. Leave that on there for a little bit, just you know what I mean? Leave that on the screen. Where did Jim go? I think his signal's gone.
Yeah. He's on the road, isn't he? Yeah, and you've seen his highlight reel, haven't you? It's fucking kicks, are fucking beautiful, mate.
On where?
On Paul's highlight reel.
Oh, yeah.
On here.
Yeah.
Fucking kicks, are fucking.
But that type of that K1, that's a sort. Are you not into that type of thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm into. All that, like
kicking and that. It's when you bring the kicks.
That's what my missus done. My missus done at Muay Thai.
Some of them kicks are brutal, man. I mean, I bang my knee on the door in the kitchen and I'm like crying. And they're just
my knees were fucked. And when we went over there, we said we'll lose weight as well because I had put a bit of timber on and that. She put a bit of weight on. And we were both going to do the Muay Thai. I couldn't do it because the kicks off them fucking size, mate. My knees were fucked anyway. I swear to God, mate. Fucking hell. Ruthless, mate. Ruthless, them size, mate. But she done it. She done it all the way through while we stayed there. And then done it when she come home. She carried it on. It's brutal on but it's one of the and Paul will tell you that it's one of the most brutal fucking sports on the body.
Don't agree with that comment. You got to believe what you want, haven't you? And you know, I know what I believe. I think the Brett May thing, Paul has got a monkey off his shoulder there because of what Danny done. You know what I mean? He was starting to get under Paul's skin, I think, Brett. But he was outed for what he was, full of shit. I've never seen you in here before though, mate. So you must be following Paul about. Because I've not seen you in here before, bro. Unless you've been ghosting for weeks. but that's the first time Paul's ever been on.
M's Murray B.
Who's Mary B?
Remember Murray B from back in the day?
What's that? Paul?
Mary B?
Yeah.
No, don't know them, like.
I see the chat on the tablet. I have to get my fucking phone to see the chat.
I don't know. A lot of people are varied about Paul, aren't they? You know what I mean? But you're always going to get that when you've had that life. When you've had that life, you're always going to get it.
Yeah, that's it. That's combat sports for you, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like football. It's people support different teams. You know what I mean? There's people all the time come to watch Everton and Liverpool.
What's your views on Villa, like, King?
No comment.
Right, that's all right, mate. That's all right. I mean, it's not. You know what? It's not even a like for where he's from thing from me. I just don't know. I just
It's your Lord, you know what I mean? It's your Lord.
I know exactly everything he's done, and I just like think that he's a sound lad. You know what I mean? Deep down, like he's in the right place. You know, that's the way I see it. It's mad, isn't it?
Well,
we'll see things different, don't we?
Takes it does take a special type of person to be in that game, the fight game.
You know what?
You've either got it or you haven't. Do you know what I mean?
You know what, King? I said this to Louise earlier on today, right? This is how mad this is, right? I said to her, I've been on Flavours twice this week on his panel. I've had a really good laugh, you know what I mean? But you can't help but bring your name up, right? And I say to him, you better not mention him, but he just can't help it, right? And he's done it, and there was like a reaction and that, you know what I mean? But he went, look, next time you're live and King's on, he's going, I'm going to jump on the panel. I was like, yeah, all right, no problem. I said Louise today when she knew I was doing this live, I said, what do you reckon? How do you reckon that'll go down with King and Flavours on the same panel? And normally she has an answer. She went, oh, I don't know.
So get on with King with Flavs now.
I was
how would you want to panel with Flavours, right?
Just a bit of back and forth they're having, Scouts, you know what I mean? Like Flavours taking it a bit, he's taking it a bit harder than Northern King, you know what I mean? I've tried to tell them. I've tried to tell Flavours.
Oh, big up the chat, lad. Big up
not
the chat.
personal, man, you know what I mean?
It's been going on, man. It's been going on 3 man. 3 it just wants to let it go, man.
How long has thingy been going on, Danny? King. Having it with everyone.
Well, that's endless, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Danny's been going on years.
It's not weeks though, is it? But you can go months, it's years, lad.
Tank's been causing a bit of bother in Flavours as well, like stirring the pot. So I've been getting it off Flavours for talking to Tank as well, like. But a Tank comes in, says all right, you know what I mean? I don't talk to him offline or anything. It's one of them, isn't it? But yeah,
YouTube. It's YouTube. This is the way it is, man, isn't it? You know what I mean? And that's been going on for years. That.
Yeah, we know that now. You know what I mean? I have learned a lot on YouTube over the last year. You know what I mean?
Don't say. Fucking hell. Learned a lot, mate.
It's we all see things different.
Some evil-minded people on here, mate. I know what
yeah, man. Respect you. Yeah, so he's come back as no comment. That was fucking funny. That when he first brought that out, like
full circle. It was a good character. That like it was a good character. Everyone was like, "Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?"
He's absolutely mad though. He's got the mind. He's got the mind like of like a 20-year-old Jim.
Yeah.
Jim's he's boss, and he was in his car one day, and he was telling one of his stories on a live. Right, he was going on about his cat. But he was going on about the cat like the cat was a film star, mate. It was hilarious, mate. And you know the way he says it, dead serious, and that.
Yeah.
Stitches.
Well, you know Daryl Adams, right? This will explain Daryl Adams and what he's like, right? So I hit it off with Daryl like from fighting trolls, and then we just stayed mates. But that was just online, right? And then it got to the point where he asked for my number, or I asked for his number, right? And we swapped numbers, mate. It was this. He sent me one text through the week, right? And then on the Friday, he'd had my number for a week, right? He'd never rang me before. I'd just done a live, right, and he on it, or he might have just come in and said a few comments, right? So I finished this live, but I was a bit stoned, and he knew that, and I'd had a drink. So I'm sat there with Louise, right, on the settee about 11 o'clock on a Friday night, right? Just done this live. My phone rings. It's only Daryl. Oh, what do you want? You know what I mean? So I was like, all right. He goes, oh, look, I don't like to do this. He said, but I'm having loads of chew here, and like our lass's internet banking's gone down, and she's stuck. She's stuck in town. You couldn't send her us a tenner, could you, mate? If I give you my bank details. I was like, what the fuck? And I thought he was I thought he was trying to scam me, and but I didn't have.
In the chat, sorry, Moon.
Yeah. Go on.
Right past the bay.
Oh,
sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, mate.
Fucking hell, Clint, lad.
God bless him, mate.
Yeah, man. God bless you.
Fucking hell. It's always sad, isn't it, mate?
Yeah, been a few, like,
Quimbar.
No, yeah, Quimbar. I mean,
old timer Quimbar, money.
Yeah, I mean, his wife put it in the chat, and like nobody would have really known. Well, saying that, there's a few Scousers who talked to him on that, I think.
I was all right.
Yeah, you know what, right? I mean, I am lucky because I haven't had to really go through much grief. You know what I mean? I haven't really. That's one thing I haven't had in my life, like really bad yet. You know, to deal with.
Oh, like the last few years, mate.
I know everyone. I know I listen to some what people have gone through and that, I'm thinking, fuck, I don't know how to do it.
I'm on a funeral tomorrow, like.
I hate funerals. Like I've only been to two in my life. One of them was me mate's mum, and they had to carry her coffin. He asked me to carry the coffin with him. I was like, man. And he done this speech, mate. He done this speech for his mum. He's the same age as me, and she died like unexpectedly. It was over Christmas as well. And he got up in the chapel, you know, when they're getting cremated. And he stood up and he spoke for about 3 minutes, and there wasn't a dry eye in the whole of the place. Everyone was bawling. And it was mad. And that's the other one was my nana years ago, which I can hardly remember. That's it.
Oh, I've lost a lot of friends, like.
Have you? Like, I was near your way today, mate. I was near your house today.
Aye.
I think I actually went through. I went through there.
You went through my village?
You know,
because I was on the way.
Can't stand though. No, can't stand, boy. Sorry, like no, did solemn people get when they say part of the member of the family passed away and that.
Yeah.
And they get absolutely salted at me. What's that? What's that about?
Bad that. Like I've never had to go through that either, mate. So, but I don't even like bad comments in the chat, mate. You know, if someone slags you off in a chat, I just turn it off. Or if some other channel starts talking about us, I just turn it off. Louise is like, put it on. I'm like, nah, I don't even want to fucking hear. Honest. But that's after 3 years on here.
Yeah,
I love it. I love the drama. Like, I love it when someone. It's like
you talk Jeezy. Yeah.
It's like that. The other day, when about it, the other day that post. I don't want to mention it. I don't want to bring attention to it. But that post the other day, like it really didn't bother us. You know what I mean? It was a personal thing, but it really didn't bother us. Like,
you hadn't seen that, had you? Because he tagged you with it. I don't know. You hadn't seen that.
I never really look at notifications. Like,
Been out about an hour, I think, but a bit heavy.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know. He's one who I'm not too keen on him. Like,
Yeah, he's 50. He takes some kinds of narcotics on the way again when he thinks he's hard. Like,
look at Jimbo staring in the pot there, Scouse.
They know you so well, don't they? Aye.
So I still don't believe you in any of that. Like, that was it, man. I lost sleep over that. You know what I mean? I was fucking fuming.
Does somebody come on the panel?
He does, yeah, but he never fucking shuts up, does he?
Jump on, buddy.
Oh, worry.
If we,
Oh,
I can go,
gonna
I
get
can go
down on
little
the
bit
worry
more
jumps on.
if we're quiet. But I think Worry jumped on, which I love Worry. He's fucking funny as fuck. We jumped on here about 11:15. I couldn't turn. I was trying to turn his mic down because I was thinking, Worry, I can't. I'm going to have to end this because I couldn't turn his mic down. And I would have been able to go on a bit longer, but I just wouldn't. I couldn't turn it down.
Why?
Get that vape smoke, man. Get it smoked.
Yeah.
Get on the vape.
Pick up the house. Yeah, we'll be doing like another half an hour. You know what I mean?
On an house.
I've got sweaty socks in the house. Pick up the sweaty socks. They all come in together, you know, sweaty socks, slimy to the moon.
Hawaiian versus Greg, this channel.
Did I tell you about over the last few days when I've just been getting these knocks on the door? Like every time I open the door, there's no one there, but there's like a tub of yellow margarine. I think I'm getting stalked.
Oh, I think that's the second time I've heard you say that word.
I know, yeah, I've used that joke twice now. You know what, right? You know when you have to try and be original in the chats, like you do a lot of chatting, don't you, King?
Yeah.
Scouse is lazy, but you do a lot of typing, don't you, King? You like in the chats and stuff.
I do.
And I've totally forgot what I was going to say. It's totally gone there.
About banter in the chat.
I know I had something good to say about that, but I forgot. Seriously.
Imagine Marty with a voice changer.
It was really good as well. A few times tonight, you know, I've kept quiet when people have been talking. I'm thinking, oh, don't forget that, and then it's just gone.
First sign of Alzheimer's kicking in, right? You know.
I know, yeah. Just like. So he's moved at Scouse. Northern King's just moved into one of them, them accommodation for really old people where there's no stairs and that, and it's a walk-in bath and shit. He's just moved into one of them. He's just helping him unpack.
Walk-in shower and that.
I wish I did have a walk-in bath.
He had 6 suitcases and 5 of them had dressing gowns in. The rest was just a few pairs of boxers and a few pair of holy socks. That's it.
That's my entire wardrobe, like that's my entire wardrobe.
Big white bar next to the toilet.
Rock pot with the boot cut jeans and that. That's what
it is.
You had the joint, right? You haven't had the joint tonight, have you? Obviously.
I've been on this mad vape thing, haven't I? So it's been out the way. Everything went out the window at 5 or 7. I had all sorts lined up, a quiz and everything, and then I had a bit of this. And I didn't know where it was.
I kind of smoke vapes, like.
Oh, it's been hellish. It's only a tiny bit. God, I've had it for about a week.
I've got one in my bag, like, just as a backup in case anything happens, like. But yeah, I kind of smoke them, like. They just kill my chest. Stop coughing straight away, like.
You need to start going jogging or something, mate. Get some exercise into you.
No.
Do you smoke weed, King?
Aye.
That's what it is, mate.
He's a heavy smoker, mate. He heavy smokes about an ounce a day.
I'm a big smoker, like.
Yeah.
Aye.
Why
Also,
don't you
like,
start doing the bongs and that, mate? Isn't it easier to do the bong, or do you just like a joint?
I like a joint. But I say bongs and things, I hurt my chest, man. You know, it's just.
see, there's oils and that now, isn't he? But I like having a spliff, a smoke. Do you know what I mean? I
I
like
like it, have a joint, like. I like that. I love having a joint. Like, I've had
Seems
6 or
like
something.
they're
Right,
all
man.
over. These vapes are too easy, man. They're far too easy to carry about in your pocket and that, and they'll still.
you
You
go
couldn't
to
drive.
them.
You couldn't drive and have any of that. You fucked. You'd fail the test. You know what I mean? So, but it's too easy. It's like having a normal vape in your pocket.
You wouldn't mind it if you've got a medical exemption ticket. You can drive and you can have your medical vape with you.
No. You can't, King. You can't.
Someone I know. I'm sure there's someone in the chat. Someone in the chat.
I
vape
definitely
box.
wouldn't like to get in a car now. I wouldn't feel safe in a car getting behind the wheel now, I'll be honest.
It's still your responsibility.
How he knows.
I've still only had a little bit, like.
No, I'm sure you can. You know, if you've got the medical exemption, you can drive illegally with the vape, smoking your vape.
There's a one-legged duck swim in circles is my favourite.
Aldi. I didn't know Aldi. I didn't have a clue that what King smoked.
I am very pro weed. Well, do you know what it is?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, when I started puffing this about 6:30 tonight, right, everything on YouTube just got funnier straight away. All the chats and that, I was just seeing the funny side of everyone.
What is it? What is it?
Just a mad THC vape thing.
Offline.
Mate at work gives it 30 quid.
Yeah.
I've had it for ages, man. I've had a few of these, but never one like this. This has been the best one, I think. A lot of them, they get stuck, you know, and you have to keep puffing. Everyone I've had, you have to keep to make it work. This one,
they do get blocked over time, like.
They're too handy.
They still get blocked up.
They don't even smell, you know what I mean?
Smoking on planes, don't they? When the people's going on holiday, they kind of obviously smoke on the plane, they smoke THC vapes on the plane.
The only bad thing about them is you get this mad cough. You have to cough.
Yeah.
Cough after them. It doesn't matter how much you smoke. You have a bit of vape and you have to cough. It just goes with it.
Oh yeah. Horrible, like the brutal, that kind of smoke, like.
Apparently, worry that I seen on the news this week that the government have started this they're starting a, what do you call it when you get a load of people and they do like a trial for a bit?
Medical trial.
A 10-year one over vaping, like teenagers vaping, see what the effects are on them. 10-year. So that means
they're banning the banning the disposable vapes this year, aren't they?
Are they?
Aye, that's I'm sure
Stopping them,
that's going to be passed.
Aren't they
Aye, they're banning them. Yeah. You can just get the ones that you refill.
Few months.
Yeah.
What are you allowed any vapes then?
Yeah, you can get those. You know the ones that you buy the fluid for and you fill them yourself.
What did you buy?
Yeah, you'll still be able to get these. You can't get these in the shop. You can only get these online.
Yeah, but
they're going to be banned nationwide, so the ones you're going to get are going to be like black market ones, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're banned anyway. That's what I mean. Like, but you just go online and get them.
When you're buying the market ones, you don't know what you definitely don't know what you're smoking.
That's the only thing. Yeah, we've always gone to the same one, like from day one, and I don't know. I've heard them putting spice in them and that, you know, in places and like even in them THC ones.
Yeah, I've had one.
Have you?
Thought it was THC. Yeah, I had 2 fits off it, mate. Shit myself. Yeah.
On Billy Moore's last thing in Bradford there today. I just watched it earlier on. He's in Bradford, and the title it says the maddest place I've ever been. Like, and within 5 minutes of him getting there, he'd interviewed like a woman who was paranoid schizophrenic. A couple of tramps were having a fight. This is in the first 5 minutes, and bloke with no legs.
What's this on?
Billy Moore's Bradford.
Oh,
Billy Moore, his last one from today.
I wonder what's that like.
Yeah.
Randy's still trying to get us to believe he's only 40, you know. Didn't you say Randy is like a 60-year-old, like a granddaddy type figure?
You know, like exactly like Randy's like, you know, when you see them videos like old-time bikers where they go on a bike and they can do mad tricks, like they're like granddad still, though. You know what I mean? That's what I picture Randy as like.
I'm thinking a bit like Combo off only for what last of
Combo.
man, you know, no Combo.
I've got a hat like one like his at the minute, like running, but it's cream.
Or the gay tall one, maybe, you know what I mean? But then obviously he's got his alter ego where he thinks he's about a Thin Lizzy, you know, Phil Lynott. So he's still got when he goes out with Garth and they put the sailor suits on him and Garth. They're well known in Southampton. Right?
Don't start on that, man.
I know, yeah.
But apparently he admitted it in the on someone's channel. Whose was it?
Mate, I had him on here and I knew that he'd said it, he just wouldn't admit it. He just kept saying I might have done and
yeah.
just,
I might have done. Fuck off, come on, mate. You wouldn't say that was if you hadn't said it, I might have done.
it is a bad one, like Scouse. It's a bad one.
Yeah.
Like I say, as soon as you got involved, it just put a lot more truth on it, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
So basically, you just like stirred the pot as usual.
I just said it fucking how it was, mate.
No, when there's a
how exactly did he see it, or how exactly did he see it?
Wherever there's drama, Scouser won't be far away, by the way.
I was in the three-way call with Pazzy, right? And Garth, right? But Garth knew there was a third person there, but he didn't know who it was. And I was just keeping quiet anyway while they were fucking gassing away. And he was alright. He was alright. He was having a laugh and all that at first. And then just went all dark all of a sudden. Like said to Paddy, and when I come up to Manchester anyway, me or whatever it was, and asked for fucking very young girls. Can you get me any very, very young girls?
No,
was he serious or was he just being golfed? You know what I mean?
No,
like
it was seedy. It was seedy, mate. It was seedy, mate. You would have had to like listen to it, but then you had people saying, "Oh well, don't believe it because there's no proof." Well, if you had proof, you would have that would have been a setup, wouldn't it? Type of thing. Then you'd have had people going, "Oh, you said." You know, you wouldn't have been able to. You just come out with it, King, like that. Just come out with it like that. He went, "Can you get me any very, very young girls, really young girls?" And Paddy lost it.
It's not
Paddy lost it.
He does like the shock factor, Garth, but I think that he has gone too far there. I remember texting King and asking him about it, saying, "What do you think about Garth?" Like, and I think he said, "Just remember that Garth is always pissed a fart, isn't he?"
Exactly.
He's always smashed. I don't think he remembers half the things he says. You know what I mean? But still, to come out with that is weird.
It is like it's just wrong when you say it, like.
Yeah, but it's women as well. You know what I mean? It's been women as well, and he's been persecuting women as well, and he in the last 12 months.
And he's got a bit of form.
Yeah.
I think he's got serious mental health problems, like.
Shouldn't be on here, King, when like that.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly.
Do you think it's that bad? Like, do you? King? You think it's that bad?
Have you not heard him during the night when he's pissed, man?
Oh yeah, I've seen Garth at his worst and like at his best.
Off his cake.
Can you remember when he first come on, man? He used to have a laugh. He just used to have banter. He looked half all right, you know what I mean? And now he's got no teeth.
Yeah. He still comes back, doesn't he? He still comes back. Comes back for more.
But it wasn't said as a joke or nothing like that, you know. Honestly.
And he doesn't come back slowly, quietly, does he? Just comes back with a bang every time, doesn't he? Like, he's straight back.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't give a fuck, like, does he?
Did you hear him the other night? Did you hear him fall over the other night?
Oh yeah, he banged his head and all that, didn't he? He knocked his tooth out.
I probably had blood.
Pissed.
I probably had blood gushing from his head.
Was he pissed?
Aye.
Yeah,
I
he was
did.
on a live Scouser, and he was talking 1 minute, and then next minute you heard this big bang, and no one heard from him for about 4 days.
Whose panel was it? Yours that he said maybe
No.
you did say it?
Shufflins panel.
Yeah.
What do you call that? CD was in the chat on CD says that you went out and seen him and he had blood all over his head.
Yeah, he did. He knocked a tooth out and that, didn't he? He did knock himself out, Scouse, on the live.
Oh, it's mental, man. It's mental.
Yeah, he looked a right state. Like when he come back on, he had cuts and all that, and no teeth.
Yeah. Mental.
So where do you think Bobby K is then, King? Because he has totally disappeared unless he's got another channel, which I don't know.
That's it. I keep forgetting his password. Exactly. He might start on the channel. He keeps forgetting his password or locking himself out.
Do you see where I'm coming from, though? That he was like on a mission, wasn't he, for like 2 weeks non-stop, wasn't he? And then
I was nuts. It was crazy.
Bobby K.
Crazy. He set up a fight club. What was it? Dundee fight. What was it? Dundee something.
Yeah, he organised that fight, didn't he? Well, that's what it was all building up to, wasn't it? He started off offering Brett May like a camp. We all watched that, laughing at that.
I know, yeah.
Well,
and he was deadly serious, funny.
Just after that, where he just went on a mad week on YouTube. He was on every 2 minutes, right, of sorting this fight out. He got a belt. He was showing this big belt off, right, that he just bought. Someone was saying it had darts on it or something. It wasn't even like a boxing belt.
It wasn't even a boxing belt, aye. It was mental. Mental, man.
Didn't you see it, Scout?
Hired a limousine, man. Hired a limousine.
Police were there in a Bentley and everything. It was off it.
I seen the fight, but they know all the cars and that, like.
Yeah.
He wasn't something off Fast and Furious, do you know what I mean?
So now he's just gone, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, Bobby, what are you doing?
Well, yeah, he might be locked up.
He's coming down, any big time.
Feel sorry for the kid, mate.
I can't remember what the belt was. The belt told me, I took a screenshot and all. It told me community page. I can't remember what it was. I remember when he turned up. I remember when he turned up with the medal. See that he'd won silver in K1 and the medal had karate written on it. Oh, that was hilarious, man. He said he won a silver medal in K1, but the medal he had said karate across the front.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
I'm funny about it.
Tunesy can't help himself. Tunesy, what is Tunesy doing now? Look, he's obsessed, isn't he? He's obsessed, man. Absolutely. That is crazy, all that with him,
mate, it's
him and Mermaid and that. It's weird.
Clashing, mate, at the end of the day, though.
It's weird because he's pissed off with Flavors because Mermaid's on Flavors panel now when she's been on for a few hours. And the other day she was on with Flavors all day.
Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, all day. So that pissed Tuesday right off. That pissed a lot of people off, I think.
Yeah.
Not me, like, because I get on with Mermaid. You know what I mean? She doesn't come in here much now, but she always...
So is she having it with... So she speaks to tunes, you know?
Oh, hate each other.
Yeah.
More he hates her more than she hates him, like, but no, he's got it in for a bad. He's having sleepless nights. He's having sleepless nights over her, let me tell you.
Who are we talking about?
He blames her for a lot of things. Tunes blaming Mermaid for...
Oh, yes.
Tunes blames everyone for everything.
Apparently he's putting Mermaid's and Peggy's pictures up, whatever that means.
Everyone knows what they look like.
It won't go down well that way.
Still wrong, though, all that.
Oh, it's wrong. Of course it's wrong, but everyone knows what they look like. Well, why is he doing that? That's what I mean. It's not like it's...
Where's he getting them from? Is he getting them from the back when they're coming in and showing the face, or...?
Nah, they've been going around a while, the photos.
Oh, have they?
God knows where they got them from. get them from anywhere these days, don't they? But I'm still going to say now, it would freak me out if I see my address pop up in the chat. You know, just somebody just start putting your address in the chat, your full address. That would freak me out.
See, I've never had that, but someone put my full name and the village where I live in and my comments. So I pinned it. So, I'm not bothered, you know what I mean? I want nothing to hide.
I still never got the bottom of that Baconator thing, you know, King. Still never got the bottom of that picture, who that was. So someone was using a picture of me, Scouser, right, and as an avatar, right, from when I was 21-year-old, right, and it's not even online or anything, and they had this picture of me as there.
I think he told me,
It freaked me out. Proper freaked me out for 5 minutes. I was like, what the fuck?
For 5 minutes.
Yeah, because I realised how it had gone online, but I couldn't work it out. But I did a live a couple of years ago, moving out.
Showed it, you didn't know where, how they got them, where they got them.
So somebody's took a screenshot of that or clipped it, because you wouldn't go back and find that. You know what I mean? It would take you forever to go back and find that. So somebody's clipped it and used it as an avatar. It was freaking me out.
You used to be able to come on here and like have a laugh, couldn't you? It wasn't about all this. You know what I mean? I never thought in a million years, right, I'd be like outing someone.
Oh yeah, and I've said that
bacon behaviour. I never thought in a million years I'd be like doing that.
Yeah.
Or wanting to do it, but I'm not letting that go. I've got kids and I've got grandkids. You can't let that go, mate. You know what I mean? If you fucking got any morals about you.
Yeah.
And
you know, it was a weird one for me when Buggies fell out. That was a weird one, that, because I've been watching you on Buggies, and he did the same to someone else as well. I think it was Dan Riley or someone else, where he just dropped them. That's what it looked like, anyway. I don't know. Are you scared of him, like? Scared of motorsports?
What?
You're scared of him, like?
No, we weren't like, not like that.
Why didn't you want to have a straightener with him then and get it sorted like a man?
You're a proper shit there in country. You want to be the promoter or something?
I would have done that. I mean, I watched it and I thought, there's no way anyone's treating me like that. I'm having a full-on call-out straightener. You know what I mean?
Buggies never called me out.
Yeah, you just fell out for something. You were best mates, and then you just fell out, like for now. Don't even know what it was. I definitely would have done a call-out video, like on Punch Bag and that.
You fucking love it, man, don't you, lads?
King would you have put up with that?
I wouldn't have, like. Definitely does.
Real men wouldn't have, would they?
Nah.
It happens in the backstage.
I mean, if you drop me, right, or I see the bad comment, then I'm straight up. I'm coming to your house, right?
Would you? If you got dropped?
Exactly.
It doesn't matter how big he is, you know what I mean? Or where he's the king.
If King drops you, then that'd be it. It'd be a game on.
I don't know how you sleep at night, actually, if thinking about it. Like, the Buggies is like, it's like 1-0 to Buggies, isn't it, really?
How's that?
He's just got 1-0 because he just like said, look, do one, and you've just haven't come back one out.
There was nothing to come back with.
I'm just saying what everyone's thinking, mate.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Man, you're not. You fucking not, lads.
It's all right if you don't want to tell us, you know what I mean?
No, it happened. Listen, it happens in the back. Listen, it was fucking bumblebee stuff. It was ridiculous, mate. I've spoken to Buggy since. Spoke to him since.
Daryl did warn me about you, like he did say behind the scenes. I watched in with
off.
every fucking. No, I said I'm not having that. Like, and he went, "No, just watch him, mate. I swear."
Fuck off.
Mm.
Not a chance. Have you supposed to Daddle anyway?
You know what? He'll kill me, right? Because I had a missed call off him the other day and I haven't rang him back yet. So he probably just want to go on about Liverpool winning everything this season and that.
Yeah. He's busy now or something, and he's got a new job.
Right, anyway, Moon, I'm going to jump off. I'll let you.
Mate, respect, man, respect.
You're off,
Yeah, well,
king, lads.
I catch you in a bit.
I'll see you
Everybody.
about.
Oh,
I'll
good
see
night,
you
in a
God
bit,
bless,
man.
fella.
We'll have quarter of an hour, mate. Quarter of an hour. See if we can put everyone to sleep, and then I'll have to block it. So have you been watching much, mate, or not?
No,
Or
can't be
Oh.
asked with it, mate, to be honest.
So today you've just you're having a joint and that, and you've just picked your phone up and decided to come on YouTube.
I just come on, right, turn it on, and whoever's live, that'll go on. I'll go on, and that's it. That's how I would do it. Like, you're
It's
always
mad,
on the algorithm, though, aren't you? It's the algorithm, isn't it, that puts you there. So if you're doing lives regular, you're up there on the algorithm. Do you know what I mean?
Is that it doesn't shock me when I don't see you for a year now. A year, and like I'm just starting to worry about you. You know, that's how often like sometimes you disappear for.
Me doing lives and that.
Just even seeing you in chats and that, I just never see you, and then you'll just pop up randomly like 2 o'clock in the morning or something. You know what I'm saying? You know where I'm coming from? Did you see me wig earlier on then, mate? It was all right that wig, wasn't it? I've got another.
I honestly thought it was PP. Standing in for you, lad.
It needed to be a little bit browner for PP though, but I know where you're coming from, like. PP has got to have he's got to have one of the worst bannets on YouTube, like, without a seriously, I can't think of anyone who's got a worse one. Maybe Bobcat and that Nathan Benson, he's got a mad hairdo as well.
Bobcat's got that ski slope, honey. The fucking Persian rug.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did make a wig out of PP's, like a wig called
PP. He's a character though, isn't he?
Somebody said I look like Peter Sutcliffe, like it was earlier on there. I wasn't happy with that, like.
It doesn't say much for you, does it? Peter Sutcliffe, right? Don't know what's worse, Slimy to the Moon or Peter Sutcliffe.
Oh yeah, none of them are. I'd rather none of them, like, to be fair.
I was another bastard.
He's a hard watch, like, he's a hard watch, that Nathan. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen a bit of him today, and he's just like.
Who is he?
I know. Yeah, every time I've seen him, Scouts, he just seems to be arguing with someone, like, and he's
just argumentative. You mean?
I don't know whether he does want to have a laugh on here, and he keeps getting dragged into shit. But I've never seen him like have a laugh or anything. You know, it's like it's like. But he gets plenty of people in. They love an argument on there. He falls out with everyone.
You get a laugh though on here, don't you?
Mate, like I said, Flavours. If you'd watch Flavours this week, Flavours has been on form this last 2 weeks, mate. Like, he's been on form. That's why I jump on. I won't jump on if I get a bad vibe. Like, I won't jump on a panel. I only ever go on Flavours. And this week, I've just wanted to jump on. And me and Cass, the other day, there was me, Cass, Flavours. What else was it? Oh, it was quality. Like, we were just all bouncing off each other, just like taking the piss.
Is John Smith being around in there and Cali?
Callie was in Flavours. Callie was in, and John was in the background. People were asking how he was, and he was shouting. And, he was telling Callie to tell everyone he's all right there.
Cracker John, mate. Fucking
I didn't like the Pete. You know what? Today, right, Outlaw King, you will not believe this, right? Check this out. So, and nobody's even noticed, right? But today's the first time I've had a proper shave, right? I've had a proper shave in about a year.
Malnourished Joe Rogan.
Look at this. Look at Pez here. Pez is. Look at him. You can't. You just can't help Pez. Oh, there was a mad panel earlier on this afternoon, man. That Joey Bobo's, mate. He had. Do you know what he had on there? He had Romeo, right? He had J-Mac, Ralph. You know, Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, mate, all the nutters of YouTube are all on Joey Bobo's panel today. This is about 12 o'clock. Pez was there, or Pez was in the back, and they wouldn't let him on. You know it's going wrong when Pez's want to be on your panel.
Yeah. All right.
You remind me a bit of Pez, actually. Come to think of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just thought there, fucking hell, you reminded me of it. It was Pez.
Yeah.
So what's with this avatar, mate? What's all about then?
That was my first one, that.
Was it? Yeah, that other one. There's definitely a teeth thing going on with you, isn't there? You're obsessed with teeth, I think.
Yeah.
You with your avatars, they always got big teeth in them.
Everyone's got them.
I know, but it's a bit weird being obsessed by them, isn't it? It's a little bit weird.
I don't know about that.
Thing is, there's loads of gums on them ones, isn't there? Gummy. She would definitely.
The other one, you could climb up them, couldn't you? Rock climb.
Big up the camera shy. Respect. Camera shy. Hey, I seen some. I was laughing at one the other day, mate. Something P Nesshead. P. Nesshead. P Nesshead. You know what? Just to thingy popped up in a chat the other day. The channel was called P Nesshead.
What's that one you come up with? Ivy Biggin, is it? What's the other one? Dixie, innit? Dixie Enormous.
Yeah, Dixie Enormous. Mr. P Nesshead.
Cindy.
You know when you just chuckling away to yourself. I was like, fucking hell, there were funny comments as well, you know what I mean? Oh, look, here's another one. Look, here he is.
He is.
He'll be in bare banters all week, won't he? He goes in bare banters, you know. Might as well get down.
BBAs.
Yeah, might as well get on your knees and put your tongue right up his bottom. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, Big G. You don't want to be pulling BBAs.
There has been a couple of things I've been howling at this week, like on here.
Big G.
If I see a funny comment, I usually like screenshot it, because there's a few of them like I just like
jumping on, Big G, for the last 10 minutes.
Why does he always do this, Big G? Is it like, does he wait for his last to go to bed?
Doesn't he? He used to always come on, doesn't he?
Does he wait for his last to go to bed and then has his little 5 minutes on here, or
tells you he's wearing the fan stands on it?
or is he like saying he's going for a poo and taking his phone in the toilet? One of them, innit? He's probably going out auditing with Bear Britain tomorrow or something.
Yeah, Ugg
Probably,
boots, bow and arrow, leotard, the full Monty. You know?
probably staying there for the week or something. You know, he's probably said, "Oh, you just stay here with me for a week." You know what I mean?
On Poe.
Randy used to do that. What? Take your phone for a poo when you go for a poo,
Excuse me.
or wait till the wife's gone to bed. Scouse is all right, you know, because he gets the house to himself every night. Is that still working for you, is it, mate?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice one, that, like, because I work nights, mate, and I am really fed up with them, I'll be honest. Absolutely fed up with them. Fed up with shifts. Honest, kills me, man, shifts now.
More than soon in the you're on full time,
You know
right?
what, right? You know what? I tell you what, we're good. This will be a good way
Well,
to
you're
end
still
it.
on the
Like,
concierge.
this will be a good way to come at the end of this live, right? So yesterday, she won't mind me saying this, right? But yesterday I had a tarot card reading, right? Of
Yeah.
Fairy Fizz. You know Fairy Fizz?
Oh yeah, you said you were getting it done. Yeah, you remember
Yeah,
you
man. So
saying.
we've been trying to do it for ages, right? She's been like, "Oh, I really want to do it, Mooney," and all this. So and I wasn't that fussed, but it turns out that yesterday, this is when it's going to happen. Yesterday, so it was just a WhatsApp video call, and there was Fairy Fizz and Fairy Fizz's friend, yeah, Fairy Fizz's friend, who she's more of a like a medium, you know. She gets all the messages and that. She gets, you know, when she's talking to people, she gets people. She's medium anyway. She's medium,
Yeah.
and Fizzy was doing. She's like a tarot card expert. You know what I mean? And she gets like messages as well. So anyway,
Oh, I thought Fairy Fizz was a medium as well.
I
Like
think
one
she
of them.
is. I think she is. But this Tony, a friend, I think it was Tony. She
Like
is.
messages from your
She,
family that have passed and that.
yeah, she's a lot. It's all about interpreting the messages and making sense out of them. Because so anyway, right? It started. I was a bit skeptical, right? Anyway, but open-minded as well. So it started, and she was doing some cards and all that. And
You're
then
50-50 type of thing.
a mate told me, right? This woman who had never met before. She went, no word of a lie. She went September, and she said a number right in September. And she went, "That's a big day. That's a big day." And then she just shut up, right? I didn't tell her, but at the end, I didn't tell them all the way through. September the whatever. It's Louise's birthday, right? She picked Louise's birthday out of the just like that within a minute.
And there's no possible way, like.
Nah. Louise said there's no way she could have known my birthday. And she pulled that date out within a minute of like starting this thing. And it was just weird. And I never said anything until the end. I said, I can't believe, I said to her right at the end when she had been taught, I said, remember that date at the start? And she went, yeah. She went, yeah. And I said, that's Louise's birthday. And like, they were both like, I don't know, even Fairy Fizz was shocked, I think. You know what I mean? But it was good. She told me all the stuff, man. Like, basically,
I
like,
went to a shite one about 15
yeah,
years ago. I just walked out on it within fucking 2 minutes.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Said me man had a fucking sister.
yeah.
Right? First name, the initial was I went. See you later. See you later. Man said another sister. You know what I mean?
But did you want to believe it though before you started, or were you just gonna shoot it down? Like, did you go in
No,
open
I was.
minded? You
What it
open
was
minded?
is me. I was close to me nan,
Yeah,
right? And like I always had that on my mind that I wanted one thing, like what you want to believe it kind of thing. I was like you 50-50, like a bit skeptical over it, but do you know what I mean? You think like you kid yourself into it, don't you? Do you know what I mean? But I do believe there is like good real ones. Do you know what I mean? But as soon as she said my man had a sister, and so I went, yeah, right. He went, and her first name, the initial was I. I went, see you later. Yeah, her name was Eileen. Oh, she didn't even have a sister.
But
Know what I mean?
weren't you just like, wouldn't you just want to sit there just for the sake of it though?
No.
Do you want more bullshit she was going to give out? Or
No,
you
because
just had to
I wasn't gonna sit there and just, you know what I mean? Be
I would have got my
fucking
money's worth,
ridiculed.
me. Like, did you pay for it?
Be ridiculed. Yeah, that's the thing. You pay up front, innit?
I'd have got me bullshit money out of that. Like,
Hey, no, I wasn't sitting there and listening to it, mate. Do you know what I mean? I
you know what?
didn't like.
You should
I
have
had a
just
bad
turned around
feeling
and
in my
played
stomach,
her.
mate. It was weird. Like my fucking anxiety and everything was going through the roof for it because I thought when I got there, my sister was outside. You know what I mean? In the car. And as I come out, she got on my face and all that. I went, come on, we're going. She went, no, I'm going. And I went, you know, you're not. I mean, she talks absolute fucking shite.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And she just told me that my man had a sister and the fucking first name, the initial was I. My sister went, you what? I went, yeah. That was it.
Is that the only time you've ever had it done?
I do believe, like you said there, then like come out with the date of birth just like that. Now, if that one had said something like truthful, I'd have stayed. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, you know, right. If they must get some sort of messages, right? Because you couldn't stand on stage for that long and talk that much crap, could you?
No,
You just couldn't. Like, if there wasn't.
It wasn't like that.
Do you think
It
you're just
was like
making
across the
everything up?
table. It was at an house. I mean,
Yeah.
it was at the woman's house.
Oh yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, sometimes that's when they get really good at it. If they are good, like, they go on stage and that, don't they? And they do tours and stuff. I've been to one with like 500 people. You know, and they're on stage on their own, like, talking.
On stage. Who
blabbering,
was it that used to do one on stage, Moon?
saying they're getting messages and that.
Yeah,
Off
there was
dead
one that was
people.
always on the telly, wasn't he?
At King, that's me 20 years ago when I got my trials at Borough. You know, that the grey hair was coming through there as well, mate, wasn't it? But yeah, that's me there. Obviously.
Yeah.
Innit?
Yeah. I remember that then.
2003. Right.
No.
Could have been the next Juninho, me. You know what I mean?
Seen Outlaw King. I haven't seen loads for a while, like Fact and Full Game and all the all funny ones and that. Do you know what I mean? They thought everyone's just got fucking fed up with it, haven't they? I think. Shite.
Yeah, I tell you what though, I'm buzzing, right? I'm buzzing that you came on, mate, but I'm even more buzzing that I had Paul Venice in the chat, like.
That was good.
I think that's a milestone, that, you know what I mean?
That's the
little
highlight
milestone.
up to now with this year for you, innit? Aye.
Definitely this year, yeah. You know what I mean?
I mean, a lot of people on here don't don't know, do they? Because like if you're not into combat sports, you're not gonna know him. But was he a UK K1 champ? Sure he
yeah.
was. I'm sure
Oh,
he
yeah.
was.
Go on, go on. Honestly, right, if you've got a spare hour, I'm not kidding, right? I don't like Steve Wraith, but Steve Wraith did a podcast with him about 2 years ago. It was an hour long, and it's quality. You'll hear everything you need to know
Was it
about
Steve
Paul
Wraith's
Bennett.
podcast, or was it
With Paul
Paul's on
Bennett,
his?
right?
No, what I mean is it on Steve Wraith's? Because
Yeah, it's on Wraithy's, yeah. It's on Wraithy's channel, but if you put it in, if you just put it in, it'll come up. You'll find it. You'll hear everything. It was the best. I've seen a load of his podcasts, but that was the best one. Like, he's got a proper story, mate. He has got a proper story. He's got a story, man.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah, he's got a story right from being a kid. Like some of the maddest shit you'll ever hear.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It makes the average person just look boring, but
yeah,
like,
it does, doesn't it? Like, well, like I said, it takes a like special type of person, mates, to be able to like do all that, mates, to fight and get it and fucking have your jaw and fucking off and still, you know what I mean?
Has he been in here before, like Jimbo? Has he? Has he been here before? No, you know. Fact
and you didn't know
notification.
he's been in?
Fuck no, I don't. It must have been a long time ago there.
And you didn't know?
He might have done. Like.
How many subs have you got now, man?
2,220.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's not bad, you know what I mean? But I stopped trying to get them, didn't I? Months ago, like.
All in fucking dark and that, you mean?
All you have to do is put a few shorts out. A few mad shorts a day, and you'll get another 1,000, man. I know how to do it. I'm just lazy.
Yeah, but it depends on the YouTubers on it, on what you want out of YouTube.
Yeah.
Like with my channel, it just stays there dormant until I want to do a live. I'm not on here for numbers or anything like that. I just come on here because I'm bored and I just fucking want to have a laugh. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's in work.
Well, I can tell you want a barrel of laughs, mate. You always sound like you come on and want a barrel of laughs.
You don't get them now, though, man. Do you like you used to, lads?
Oh, do you know, I have got this mad tag of being boring. You know what I mean? It's out of order, that. Most boring, that's what they know me for.
No, I am, mate. But that's why I come on here.
Oh, but I can understand you, though. Everyone can understand you, but
I'm a boring cunt. That's why I come on here.
I don't want to be boring, mate. You know what I'm saying?
What you want to be? What you want to be like? I don't know. It's got to be in you, man, lads. It's got to be in you, like John Smith. Yeah, we'll use John Smith as an example, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's got it. You know what I mean? There's certain people who they've just got it, mate. You know what I mean? And can just have the fucking patter and the banter for fucking hours on end. Do you know what I mean?
I haven't got the patter and the banter. Is that what you're saying there?
Well,
there's a tip for anyone with their own channel. Do not get Jimbo the Bull on your panel, or you will get banned, and you'll get a ban.
It's banned.
Last time he come on my panel, man, we were just like got carried away talking about stuff we shouldn't have been, and the next thing I got a 2-week ban.
What was that for?
Misinformation, medical misinformation.
Did you? Medical misinformation?
Yeah, that's what it said on it, yeah. And I couldn't even remember, right? But then when I thought about it, I thought it was when Jimbo come on, because he's very opinionated, Jimbo, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've spoken
And
to
he's
Jim Bob a few
quite
times.
passionate about
But
certain things, quite passionate, and we all got into it, and we all got carried away, and we were talking about all sorts for ages, and I'm surprised it never got took down when it was live. Looking back at it, because you're not allowed to talk about anything,
Jimbo
man.
used
Like,
to go on monks. Jimbo did used to go on monks, lads.
yeah, he goes in months.
Yeah, I've spoken to Jimbo a few times on monks. Monk has a thingy out, didn't he? Did you ever see the feet thing? You had to take it down, like the foot website, the foot fetish.
Oh, I
You
can
should.
imagine. I can
Oh, you
imagine.
should
Like,
have
you
seen
can't.
what was on it. You should have seen what was
You can't.
on it.
It's just this weird thing where you can't show your feet. It's just banned.
No, but it isn't. It's just have feet on me. That's
You
what
can
I'm
show your
saying.
ass, right? You can show a big camel toe, right? You can show like woman with the legs wrapped round her head, right, and the G-string, but you can't show feet. It's fucking mad.
What?
Yeah, haven't you seen some of the shot? I got a shot. I was painting that wall in the summer last year, and Louise pulled my shorts down, right, and the crack of my ass was showing, and she took a picture of it, right? She put it on YouTube. Right? It got about 100 views, right, in about an hour, and then it got took down. For showing too much. Ass.
Big up,
Honestly.
Lou. The crack of your ass, lads. Yeah.
Aye.
Swipe your credit card. So not lads are going to get any money out of you.
We've got a mad thing, right? We shouldn't really do it, but it's just too funny, right? Of like we keg each other, you know, when we're walking around the house. You know, when you just keg them and you just pull the tracky bottoms down. We both keep doing it, man, like just randomly, you know what I mean? If you've got a pair of shorts on.
Mine's the thingy.
Usually when you're brushing
the
your
blast
teeth.
off, lads. You just pull it.
When you're brushing your teeth, you good one, like. I respect Dash. It's been a good laugh tonight, mate, but I am going to wrap it up, you know, Scouts.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Go on, man, lads.
Are you going to be about anywhere else?
Channel, lads.
I might pop in a few chats now, like, to see who's live. Flavors might be live. That might be worth a laugh, mate.
Why is Flavors live, is he?
Yeah, jump on Flavors and we'll wind him up.
I've just completed the dark side of YouTube.
On the way out, while I say goodbye and all that.
Yeah, listen, I'm off ski then. Big up the chat.
Respect, my mate.
Having us on, lads, as usual. And,
yeah, man. I'll see you in about 70 years, mate.
I'll see you when I see you with that big wooden spoon. Okay, bye.
Yeah, man. There's out with a little bit of black. Well, like a little bit of black.
Here I go, out to sea again. The sunshine fills my hair, and dreams hang in the air. Gulls in the sky, and in my blue eye.
4 hours and 40 minutes and Gav B turns up. Julian said he never shows up. He's never on time.
Look at me standing here on my own again, up straight in the sunshine. No need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to laugh and cry. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. The sun's in your eyes, the heat is in your hair. They seem to hate you because you're there. here on my own. Look at me standing here on my own again. Up straight in the sunshine. No need to move and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to laugh and cry. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. I need a friend. Oh, I need a friend to make me happy. Not so alone.